7 view streak. Holy! I wonder if there's an alert for that. But yeah, hello Cookie Dough. I haven't touched the Twitch alert thing in forever. Edit alerts. I don't see any. How do I delete one that I created? I created a new one and I have 2 of the same now, and I don't see a way to disable it. You think we can farm streaks by repeatedly starting in streams? If Twitch's 30 minutes thing is real, which, to be fair, that's just from one random Twitch message in ZFG's chat. I don't know if it's true. In theory, yeah. There's probably someone that has done it. Like, to have like the highest streak. Okay, there's follows, subscriptions, gifts, bits, combos, raids, charity, hype train, channel points, goals, crowd control, stream elements, Streamlabs, throne. No, there's no streaks unless it's under channel points. No, there is not. Your FOMO is kicking in. Oh, you don't want to miss. That's what I'm gonna feel bad if I do one of my streams where I go live for like an hour, like only for a little bit, and then I just dip out. That's gonna suck. Like I'm gonna feel bad at that point. I don't know. I shouldn't, like, it's not. I don't know. I don't know. It's not good. I wonder if there's like some sort of grace period. Yeah, exactly, Cookie Dough. Like, I know that like, for any reason, sometimes you just won't be able to tune in. Like, if you're traveling, if you're working, like, that's just, it's normal. But yeah, anyway, let's get this show on the road. Oh, his capture is all fucked here. What is that white line at the bottom left? Like over here, do you see this?
I mean, it doesn't have to be last, but after this...
Hello, Dysphoria, how's it going? Hello, Dysphoria. I don't know. It's going okay, I guess. Not great, but it's going okay.
I find it hard to believe that N64 would have... No, this ID just doesn't use the credit seed anymore, but...
Wait. Oh, shit. I didn't realize this was the one of the two testing streams. I'm gonna... Oh, God. Yeah, is it? I'm thinking that is the Franker Z. I still don't understand how he cooked his stream to make Franker Z not visible. He keeps saying it's Twitch. I don't think it's Twitch. I think he messed up somewhere in the settings, and YouTube just changes it from high dynamic range to standard dynamic range, and Twitch doesn't, because Twitch always just outputs this feed that gets put in. So Twitch hasn't changed anything. Twitch delivers the exact same feed that's getting sent to them. FFZ setting to remove this when? Oh, you don't like the streaks, Celatron? We just talked about it earlier, how the FOMO is gonna get worse and worse. Like, I'm imagining nightmare situations, like someone that's driving, they get a notification that their favorite streamer is live, and they have a long drive or something, and they just want to tune in quickly to get the streak, and then they get distracted on their phone while driving, and then they crash, and then someone dies. That's how my brain works. If you want to know what it's like to be me, just imagine that line of thinking, but apply it to everything in your life. That's how my brain works.
I mean, it doesn't have to be last, but after this... I find it hard to believe that N64 would have another good shot.
But yeah, I did finish Resident Evil 4 yesterday. At the very end, it was very late. There was not many people around. I think only Nabe was still here, surprisingly. But yeah, if you want to watch the ending of that, you can check it out on Twitch or YouTube. Oh, the gameplay crop is cooked because it's on N64, not VC, I see.
Thanks, Reset Brian. Thanks. Yeah, any N64 route is almost always going to use the Frog timer to credits, because that's kind of the benefit of N64.
Did I post a notification I got some days ago where I got a notification that you joined stream to earn streak now?
Subs.
I don't know if you showed that.
Dang, nice. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, holy gifted.
Okay, I know this idea didn't pan out to anything, so I'm not gonna worry about showing anything talking about the actual idea. This is just gonna be like funny bits and banter.
Oh yeah, these
stream.
This dream did not come to me a dream. This was a consultant. Yeah, it's an idea.
So I'm gonna try and get through these two streams super fast. Did I end stream? I ended it at like 4 a.m. I didn't go to bed until like 7 a.m. I ended stream because I was like, I'm not tired, but like I'm gonna regret it if I do stream all night into the next day. And I'm probably not gonna stream like 24 hours. And then like, what do I do then? I might as well just tank. Like, do as I usually do. Go to bed super late, sleep poorly, and then wake up. Like that's not good, but it's better than, I don't know, staying up all night, I guess. I finished a game, that was like the main goal. And then the idea was to finish the game at like midnight and then do some video editing during the night. But the game took so long, it was so late, I didn't feel like starting to video edit that late. And I didn't want to boot up like another game. So if I ended RE4 earlier, I probably would have kept going. You're at 99 streak and traveling. I'm on a 4-hour drive and hear notification. I must click at some point for the sake of my streak. 100 just within reach. I have. Oh shit. Yeah. Exactly. I mean, that's gonna happen, man. Oh. Oh yeah, they send a notification like that. Oh, you have the. Are you on iOS? Do you have the? Have you updated to the Glass iOS 26? I think I can. I just don't want to do it. I don't want to opt into like any beta. I'm waiting for like the official rollout. No, wait. It's still just iOS 18.7.1 for me. I can enable beta, but I don't want to. It's officially out? Oh, also available, iOS 26. That's weird. Why don't they... It's surprising that they don't push it. Okay, so wait, do I get iOS 18.7.1 before and then do iOS 26, or do I just go straight to iOS 26? I'm just gonna do... I don't know, it probably doesn't matter. But I can't believe Apple are the ones bringing back non-flat graphic design. They really do control people, whether you like it or not. They do control so much. Like, they were the ones that made it everything flat. Everyone just followed suit. They removed the audio jack. Everyone followed suit. They made wireless earbuds. Everyone followed suit. And now everyone is going to bring back glass. I mean, I'm not going to update my phone now. What if I get an emergency call? Anyway, let's get back to this. I'm just surprised because usually when there's a new update, my phone will bug me about it every day. Like, hey, there's a new update. Oh, it looks like we couldn't update at this night because blah, 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 blah.
The Lido cutscene, pretty awful.
Do you want to update now?
It takes like 3 minutes, which is rough. But we'll see. It theoretically could save a lot of time as adult though, because like the whole idea for this is it's not that the wrong warp only works on N64 now. But yeah, N64 can use Fire Temple because we can use the Frog Timer wrong warp. VC doesn't have access to Frog Timer wrong warp, so VC kind of has to use Deku. Theoretically, it could maybe use DC, but it would be not good. Resubbrain, yeah. Dude, anything in the 5 first minutes, it's always just reset. That's for Loader's name. Well, first, I did get a 3D print. I did get the better stick gate. The thing, I tried testing with it. It's like fine. Well, by max, but I'm talking about like. Anyway, before I start, I need to double because the setup is. I need to not get the behind my.
I wonder if there's even going to be much good banter in this.
So just as a heads up, that's not what I wanted. Oh no. Yeah, if you were to stick through the left, sorry about me that through. I think it would still be good for Ganless, and that's it. So you can find a better setup.
I didn't really give my thoughts on RE4 yesterday.
That's fine.
But definitely one of my favorite games now, I think. I actually really enjoyed it. It's like one of those games that I just wanted to keep playing.
Yeah, well, even then, the N64 route for Ganless, I actually want to try it, because I think you could probably do a route like grab Frog, go to Fire, and then complete Fire. I know I'm handing out VIPs like candy. Anyone who remotely knows anything about those things. I'm crashing the VIP economy. That's all. Which one's that's all? That's no benefits to VIP get. Actually, I need to pay attention to whoever I say is I already have a bad start. Music keeps playing when you load a save state. There's a lot of things that these save states don't say. Yeah, music not time. They think about like the dynamic music thing. Alright, I will actually have to get a 7.5 here. No, we're playing over the off. Angle back look. Don't try. Easy. Totally didn't just. I've seen the graphs. Yeah, I've seen the graph. I like half understand it, I think. It's basically just position on your side off equals. Also, I did check the red thing for the VC route. At best, you're saving like half a second. DC Juggle Evolve. I was trying to think about both routes in my head. I was initially thinking like it sounds like Juggle to DC is gonna be easier and probably not gonna be that different. But the more I thought about it, the more I thought I think Juggle Evolve is way faster actually. It feels like OPM to say that they're gonna be similar. I feel like we have to at least test Juggle Evolve. Yeah, I think I might delete. But yeah, I think we gotta test Juggle Evolve. And then depending on how much faster or not, we can test Juggle DC. But I think we gotta go with what I think is the most. Because dude, the second trip is Zor's Maze. Like, I don't think the second trip to DC is. There might be a second trip. Yeah, but I think Valera to DC is way less bad than. Like, Zor's Maze is just one of the most. I know this was the good one. Yeah, because you need some more time. This is what you did early.
I wonder if I should make a
Actually, wait.
channel on
Did we
Discord
decide
that's
what-
like Twitch chat. You know, if anyone wants to send, or I mean, it doesn't happen that often, but it would be nice to kind of separate it from general. I feel like,
Did we decide what we're doing?
because I
for
wonder if
Fairy?
people like just see these random pictures posted and are like, what? What does that mean?
Also, actually, that was a good. What? No.
But I don't want people to like chat in there. It's only for like.
Hold on.
if you
Wait. What's the
watch
full dungeon?
And then you want to show something or post something.
Bolero to DC. If we're doing Shadow Bolero, DC, Spirit, Bolero. Wait, are we doing Forest? Do we have to? No, we have to do Hammer first, right?
So I guess it's.
Off topic.
Hammer. Yeah, and honestly, it does kind of suck.
I mean, that still doesn't. I want the channel to like. I don't really care if it's in general or not. I'm just thinking about like other people not watching the stream or don't know that a stream is going on, and then, you know. It would get more context, I guess. I guess I could make like stream related. Well, that's my Discord in general. Stream chat. Because I'm not going to be looking at this. I don't want people to go in here and type. I'm not going to read it as a chat. Off topic is maybe good. I could just name it Twitch, maybe. Or stream. Because stream related is the Discord in general, so maybe just stream. Or live? I don't know. Stream topics. No, because like I want general is basic. I mean, general is anything, including stream topics. I don't want people to post here when I'm not live. Like I want that's for general. If you want to mention something about the stream, that's in general. Also, I should probably hide or delete FF14, right? I don't really play the game anymore. I think Arcade is the only one posting there, which, by the way, I'm interested how Arcade is so active in my Discord, but I don't think I've seen him in my stream a single time. Maybe he's lurking, but I'm pretty sure he has maybe one message ever. But he is very active in my Discord. Just trying to drag me back in. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of over Final Fantasy right now. I think the only thing that would bring me back is like some sort of community, like if playing with people. I don't think I can go back playing solo. I did it for a little bit, like only a few weeks ago. I was playing it every day, and then I stopped, and then I did it weekly for the past few weeks, but I missed the weekly reset last Tuesday, so I'm like, fuck it, I'll just skip this week, and I'm probably gonna skip next week, and yeah, I'm probably gonna go on another break at this point. I don't know, I like the game, but I just don't have it in me anymore to spend that much time on it, unless I'm playing with people. We used to do treasure maps, but we haven't done that in like forever now.
Yeah, it honestly, it does kind of suck.
Hold on. Okay, so we're doing. I think it'd be Bolero. I guess we probably want to get Hammer before going back to DC then, right? Yeah, so I guess
And then we do, I guess,
that also means we're doing DC head skip. So then we do DC, Spirit, Bolero, Water, Drum, Fire. And Force, Fire, Water, Spirit, DC. Yeah, okay, that covers everything. Okay, I guess that's the rest. Yeah, sorry, I just wanted to keep OSU winners.
but yes, hell.
My final channel will be banning everyone. That'd be
Hold on, I gotta do the side hop thing. I gotta be cool.
it's slow, but this guy's like in the worst position.
Also, my timing yesterday was impeccable. One of the reasons I did want to end was because like I was worried that ZFG, if he ended before me, he might have raided, which would have just pushed me to keep going. And if I wanted to end, I knew I had to end before then. So I ended the stream and then watched ZFG, and he ended his stream like 15, 20 minutes after me, and I was like, holy.
I forgot to
I'm
unmod
on this guy.
Yeah, I really
Really unmod Wolves on
blue.
like Blue Ball? I haven't seen Blue Ball. He definitely did have a Twitch. I've definitely seen. Yeah, Vol was here since the beginning. He's super OG. I'm making safe states for VC round today. That little faith, huh? You know, right?
They're making save states for the VC route.
Yeah, Vol was so old. Vol was like the oldest person here. No one's older than Vol. Please get a good position for this guy. I hate this guy so much. Yeah, I have a ton of mods from the old days where there was no VIP.
Not wanting the Giga raid is crazy. I mean, yeah,
Anymore.
obviously it's smart. Like, there's probably still like a lot of ZFG viewers that don't even know that I stream, that if they knew, they probably would want to watch.
That aren't really
But
mods. Yeah,
at the same time, those are people that watch Twitch at 4 a.m. They're not going to be able to watch my stream anyway, you know? Like, yes, it's cool to get raided, but like, I don't know. Maybe some people, I don't know.
yeah, back then everyone was just a mod.
I'll never get a good idea. I just want a reasonable comparison. Anyway, it's pretty good. Okay.
I remember when he started stream at like 8 p.m. my time, and then ended like around midnight, and I can actually watch the entire thing. Ah, the good old days. At least soon it will be better, isn't it? Isn't this next week? Next weekend is when we change it to winter time. Yeah, it's October 26th. Also, when do I have to change tires soon, right? I think it's like in November, and on December 1st, it's basically mandatory. Okay, yeah. I need to book a time. I don't know if any of you follow RT Game on Blue Sky. He doesn't use Twitter, by the way. Oh, Power Wash Simulator 2 came out today or yesterday. Hold on. Although that it seems like it does have co-op, but no one I know want to play it, so I'm probably gonna play solo anyway. Why is it only 80% positive? What are people crying about? Control presets only? Why can't I remap keys? Too many things changed in a bad way from the first game. I like the new home hub, but the controls, layout, movements, and idle animation are so annoying and stressful. So are people just mad about change? It's not necessarily bad, it's just some people are mad that it's different. Multiplayer desyncing. Continuation of the 24-hour stream. I almost considered going live again yesterday at like 7 a.m. because I was like, couldn't really fall asleep.
No, I meant to pause. You fell asleep on your phone wasn't
Unfollowed, wow. But yeah, it is kind of silly how like accidentally unfollowing once can ruin your following. Not even that, but I know there was a while where Twitch was automatically unfollowing people from channels. So there's that also. Okay, that's okay then. You unfollowed me on purpose? Thanks. Okay, here I need to catch bugs. Consultant. I assume it doesn't matter which buttons the bugs are on. We can really hash D, dude. The hash D day, that was so fun. Yeah, I heard from Skater. Actually, I think Skater like comes back every now and then for like a day or something. I feel like I may have seen him not super long ago, but he's not active.
Dude, I completely forgot about Skater. Holy shit. Like, when I think about 80% runners, old 80% runners, I think, you know, Torj, Joden, but yeah, hello Nabe, and so on. But Skater was one of the OGs, but I just kind of forgot about him.
I think I saw him in my chat like maybe a few months. Like you just
Is this After Effects? No, it's Premiere.
This animation looks so awkward watching it back. I'm going early every time. I never get. This is a test if maybe a 64 will be faster. This is.
Skate always smoking. I never really watched his stream. I think I like watched when he PB'd or got record.
we gotta test it first.
Yeah, delay is picking. Can't play without my 2 frames of delay. I swear this is different. Like even on VC.
And I also watched like his last OT run or whatever, that stream.
Like,
Am I not?
Do I recommend Premiere for editing? If you're starting out completely from scratch with no experience, I would probably recommend DaVinci. I've never used DaVinci myself, but DaVinci is, I think, easier to get into, and it's also cheaper. You can start using it for free, and then if you like it, you can pay a one-time fee for a license. You're using DaVinci right now, it's like, okay. I haven't used it. I tried it once, and it wasn't bad. It was just different. It was hard for me to switch because it was so different. So I just have to stick with
like,
this.
am I not? I swear.
It's just that DaVinci is nice because it has a lot of the features that you need After Effects for, but it's just built in.
On VC, you don't.
But if you want to do some of the stuff that's built in DaVinci, you have to also use After
Yeah,
Effects.
and see,
Even that was different. 'Cause I'm not getting the.
am I
Forgetting some 1.0. I can get on VC. I feel like I've never done it on VC.
Second hand, you can get that on VC. I feel like I've never.
Hey, pay attention to VC. Whatever. That's not how it's supposed to go, but. Alright, we need to.
Yeah, but
Alright, you feel the pod at the guy. I love mine.
Should I just skip these two
Yeah, the Fear
streams?
Boss
Maybe
is
there's
So,
not
I wish we could do that in our.
anything interesting happening.
Am I? How far? Okay, wait. Now, you said your setup was like links here. Here, just right the chain. Okay, so like a little bit.
I'm gonna scroll through, see if I.
That's probably good then, right? A little bit.
I don't know if there's a good
Setup for knowing.
pause. Is like 1 second. I mean,
We'll make sure that it plays back.
yeah, it's not so much that people want N64. Well, okay, I want N64. Like, I think the fact that OOT has
Various categories. And I think it's a little boring. So the ROM warp itself, VC. Oh, nice lag. Alright, and we're. Oh, yeah, okay, the bugs there is. Oh, don't. Okay, before I start the next part, I want.
Also, my appetite has been terrible lately. Today has been the worst that it's like been in a while. I ate yesterday, and then I didn't eat anything this morning. And before stream, I tried eating dinner, and I could only eat like half a lasagna piece, and I was like, I can't eat, so I just put it in the fridge.
So I'm just double checking everything right now. This should only take what, like 6 minutes.
I'm gonna try and finish it later.
Occupies are the same as GameCube. I don't think they're the same as GameCube. I mean, maybe I need to double check, but I.
IQ pods are the same as GameCube.
Let me go. No, pause are definitely not GameCube.
I know GameCube pauses. That's not a GameCube pause.
I mean, unless you're specifically talking about unpause lag and not initial pause. Initial pause is way faster. Okay, you were saying unpause. Okay, unpause lag might be similar. It's also moves as well as GameCube pauses. I know my GameCube. Things reset so slowly. Why am I not streaming
Things reset.
so slowly? Why am I not streaming Hollow Knight? Because I know I am enjoying Hollow Knight solo. It's fun. I like pick them. I know them. Probably the single worst backseat game on Twitch. Really, it can't be worse than Elden Ring. Hollow Knight's mid compared to Metroid. I wouldn't say mid, but at the moment, I would generally prefer a good Metroid game. But I still like it a lot. Progress update for Hollow Knight. I got 2 of the 3, and I don't know how else to like describe my progression. But I'm like 15 hours in, so I assume. Yeah, and it feels like it's a lot harder to describe progression at this point. Yeah, Outer Wilds is another game I hear is really bad direction. I'm gonna play that too. I want to play Outer Wilds too.
Yeah, Outer Wilds is another game I hear is really
Oh, Kukuro is waking up. in a
another
cold
one
sweat.
I will play off stream.
She should play Ori.
Yeah, I
man.
just hate
Streaming. I just hate chat. Yeah. Check out Snappy Dive. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom backseating was the day 1 backseating. The pause for dramatic effect on the net. Just have to add the suspense. Take a look at Divided 64. Yeah. Yeah, this is a macro I'm playing back. I just want to play through the best rare game, Viva Pinata.
Play through the best rare game, Viva Pinata.
I heard that game is actually good. I don't even know what it's about.
Yeah, this is
It's a macro I'm playing back.
when's the playthrough of the best rare game, Viva Pinata? I heard that game is actually good. I don't even know what it's about, but I hear it's
It's like a meme game, but actually.
good or something. I don't know. Yeah, I hear people love it.
How about nuts and bolts? I do not.
How about nuts and bolts?
I do not plan on.
Or streaming nuts and bolts. I still need to play Tui.
Nuts and Bolts actually has some cool speedrun tech, by the way.
Alright, we're all good. What about Bluey? Yeah, I gotta play Bluey too. Alright, time to head to Temple of Time. Yeah, Temple of Time.
What was my strat for that? I think
I actually like Nuts and Bolts. I haven't played it. I don't hate it. It's like one of those games. I don't think Nuts and Bolts is a bad game, but people hate it because it is so different from the first two games. It's like people need to treat it as its own thing. Then it wouldn't get that much hate. They just went like a completely different direction.
What was my
strat for that. I think it was this. Okay, I gotta watch video.
But yeah, it actually has some cool speed.
Oh wait, I gotta get a movie first. Okay, so get the.
I watched Psycho play it back in the day.
Then hover. Then go to Deku, and I need
7.
choose to go in.
Oh come on.
Okay, at least doing like a regular upload. Child 1 stream. I mean, Child 1 will probably be the majority. Yeah, I guess I really should just go on the backflip. If I got that. Oh, is that enough? Am I miscrediting who the goat was for it? I'm sorry.
Playing a different game, basically the building with more freedom. Are you talking about oh fuck, what is it called? Scrap mechanic?
Yes.
Backflip, roll, side up roll. Okay, I don't.
Because that is kind of similar, right? You build with like small blocks things.
Don't do that. Interesting.
I never played Scrap
Okay.
Mechanic, but
So
I
what do I
know
want?
some people love
Yeah,
it.
the other one is also honestly kind of mid. I mean, it's like fine mid, but it's like don't you have to stick with second hand? Are you saying you do a forward roll as in like a? I think I'm gonna keep it as is for now, but like if you're trying to optimize this more, I'll keep that in mind. I think I do want to keep it as like relatively nice. I hovered off the bottom. Okay, we're 600 frames ahead of Consultant's video, so I mean, I don't mean as in like, I just mean we need to save as much time as possible because the video. So also, Consultant, can you send? I think holding down. Dude, do you know how many times I've said no to Deku Stream compared to how many times I've said yes? They're not exactly close. Oh wait, I'm stupid. Hold on.
Oh, also consult.
Can you?
Simple Planes.
Me-
Oh.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
Oh wait.
I'm stupid. Hold on. My muscle memory doesn't. Sorry, I'll just hold down. I think holding down. Yes, I have read the lore in the text. I played on English forever. I played this game a million times. There was an okay setup. Like the best setup was still like 30. Well, like, you know more of the conditional stuff. Yeah, no. I think I remember it's something to do with. Yeah, what's the reset? Okay, that's what I thought.
I think 3 sub. Why do Woody? Divisible by 12.
Okay, I want to see a 3C8. I think
Okay.
so. Okay, I need to kill 2 Dekababas and back up Kukiri. And then bugs. Consultant, does the cam angle matter for any of this with like bug dropping and stuff? Like how much do I have to care with cam angle when doing stuff for the heat setup? No, okay, that doesn't matter later on either. Or can I effectively ignore it for? Okay, drop the bug.
One load.
Yeah, I should have loaded zero, right?
And then. Oh no, wait. Okay, whatever.
I just have to do like load room. Because you go in your video.
Oh wait,
Is
is
this the right custom point? Well, I should watch that video. That was good. I mean, you can post it in chat. But yeah, this video. Maybe it doesn't matter with camera. Okay. That's.
Oh, also, I saw that Terminal Montage has a video, an animated video on RE4. I might want to watch that on stream.
Because it looks like the bugs. I mean, this looks like a pretty similar camera. Yeah, unless I need to go farther into. Let me do this without the macro.
okay.
Let me try going farther. Like,
AD2.
we want AD60.
What's a second? Oh wait.
Wait. Okay, so it might not even be wrong. I thought it was just one.
Okay,
It's
it's
still wrong. 8 FAO. Okay, if I go farther.
like it'll be this. Yeah. Yeah, I'll try dropping bugs. Okay, this was a different camera angle, but it was farther in. It might be.
Maybe it's that. All I changed is not. Actually, movement after the platforms is. Actually, the bomb has no. The bomb has to be scared. Someone is trying to convince me to do something that's clearly not fast. Oh, that's right. And this last part, I'm gonna watch this one more time. That actually does not seem like a very bad. I don't have to like walk. I can do like efficiency of y plus or equals 0. Okay, so. Okay, is there what memory address do I need to look at? Okay. Okay, 86. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I want, right? Oh, I can't go too close to the wall. I'm assuming I don't. I have a problem going to deck cycle. you're saying getting rubies after dropping my... Just a guess. Okay, if the DA03FF is still... Yes, okay, it looks good then. Yeah, this is definitely an 64 moment. Although honestly, especially this, I don't hate this. We can just test all the way in, right? Yeah, I can't accept the slow click. I just kept it and just... Dude, this controller, it's so hard to English into this controller. That's my biggest complaint about it, is I don't know why English is so hard.
I should have just... Especially because we can just test all the way in, right?
Yeah, I can't accept the slow clip. Oh, come on. I should save this with us.
Come on.
There's a confusion. There we go. Really?
There we go. Really?
I should just kept it. I'm just. There we go. No, just okay.
Dude, it's that this control.
That's my biggest complaint about it. Is I don't know why English is so hard. Okay, no. I'm not a 64 controller. It's a Kickstarter controller. Dot.
Okay, watch that.
Go back and make sure. 13,000. Let me see how much faster. How much faster? Although, okay, doing that first slide flip there, no buffer is a bit sketchy. Second one's fine. Yeah, I bounced it out by putting this. I can't wait to see how many runs I lose by saying yes to the
The second
stick anymore. Wait, do you mean second stick is in the one game on the well, or the one like? Oh, second stick's for playing the guys. Wait, so. Oh, because for heat. Okay, so only body killing one then. Okay, I gotta redo it anyway because I messed up. Import the one over here. Yeah, dying to hit the...
Alright, look at how much faster that went. Did I forget something? Why did I get here 300 frames earlier?
I didn't drop the bugs, did I? Wait, did I? No, I didn't. I'm good? No, I must have messed something up there. Did I save that many lag frames? I know I saved some time skipping the stick there at least.
I don't think one stick saves 300 frames. Oh, you know what,
Maybe
maybe?
it only was a few extra 100 frames because of the desync. Like maybe I desynced while recording something for getting to... maybe extra... The desync frames were like extra recording frames.
Wait, it was probably desync frames then, that makes more sense. Yeah, gameplay also seems better. Except that, but
Don't worry about it. Ain't nothing overwritten. Alright. Everything looks good. One of the save states is still incorrect, but whatever. We're ignoring it. Okay, kill Baba for nuts. And then I don't quite know how to do this BK skip, but it looks like it's probably not that hard.
oh, you couldn't do the Vine clip without frame. Side up, side up. It's also using 100%. Yeah, actually, this was originally a 100% idea, actually. In fact, 100% gets a better heap setup that doesn't take as long as the one used here.
Hold on a second.
It's also using 100%. Yeah, actually,
In fact, 100% gets a better...
I guess damaging down is fine on the Dekababa here, actually, yeah. Stream chew target.
I see. You released... It's not... Okay, it's gonna be a bit of a mess. But I'm just looking at it...
Doing N64.
For AD testing. You jump touch to a bundle third. Yeah, if any part of the bundle is probably that. I need to double check and see if it's like 2 frames or something. Oh, I was that one way.
Really? Alright, and if
Everything went as planned, this should be later a cutscene.
Alright, and if everything went as planned, this should be Light Arrow cutscene. Okay, at least I just died
Like a frame early.
in a frame early die. Backflip to frame late. Backflip to frame late. Oh, okay. So then the visual cue.
I guess this is
The correct one then? Yeah, because I think it should be the frame before. Yeah, because I think it should be
the frame before the explosion, right?
I think the resub rev. Here we go. This is what I want to see. Black and white DC. With lots of lag. That I can't lag reduce. Cinema. Love just staring at the middle of DC. So the idea behind this wrong warp is that's the flashback part of Light Arrow cutscene where your child and Zelda's riding away with Impa. And that transitioning to this part of the cutscene makes you adult. So this skips Master Sword cutscene. Yeah, age change SRM, totally. Possible in MST. MST needs light
Medallion, because it needs all medallions. And medallion, the light medallion is gone from us.
cutscene. Is RTA viable? It's definitely RTA viable. It's just a matter of is it worth it? Is it even fast? By the DC entrance.
So what's happening there is
When you
you were wrong warp, it's looking at your cutscene pointer. It thinks it's supposed to be a cutscene. Usually it like gets zeroed out or negative or something, so it ends up playing no cutscene. But in this case, we're all that like weird stuff in straightforward that looked like SRM, that was actually saying, hey, the cutscene that's supposed to play next time the cutscene is supposed to play is the lighter cutscene. And then so we do the wrong warp, and the wrong warp goes to Donga's Cavern, but thinks, okay, you're going to Donga's Cavern, but the cutscene you're playing is lighter cutscene, so playing the instructions is lighter cutscene. Have to do River RDA. Oh, we're gonna have sword.
No, we have sword. Okay.
Let me. Oh no, choose right.
Okay, I'm gonna play this back from here. This is the important part, so I want to check it. I want to time what this has
Been like so far.
Alright.
Let's watch do a little movie night. Watch and time this. Oh, we got a self-advertising first time chatter. I will ignore any mention of Baba Hiss, correct? Also, River RDA honestly isn't that bad. I feel like it's probably. I think we can test the tech. I don't think we're losing that much time to it. Doesn't mean if it's not gonna be as bad.
I'm still considering just
Yeah, I think
skipping
I'll-
these routing
I was
streams.
thinking of crashing out of the silk song. Oh yeah, I did see what kind of fool says that. I was thinking it's specifically required for this because we. Oh yeah, Course Push is much better. Oh, Blink, no, I was thinking simply don't die. I mean, I haven't gotten an issue where like I'm dying to a boss over and over again where it's like stupid. No, like I think the most I've died. I don't know, that's stupid. This is already hard enough as it is. Also, jump. Okay, 13's here. I think it's 2.
save like 20 seconds. I can't wait for this to be like the smallest time save. Is gonna save like 20 seconds. I can't wait for this to be like the smallest time save. It's gonna be so bad. It's gonna be so. It's gonna be so bad. I mean, honestly, I
I can't see this being worth it unless it like saves a minute or something.
I think it needs to save a lot. Okay, let
I think started at like 15 or 13. Now DC Route would not be able to skip this because okay, we're getting out of 1546, and that's obviously very ideal. So I made a second low head for the DC route.
Do you guys hear my neighbors drilling? Or sawing? I don't know what they're doing. Don't think so. Okay. It wasn't like super loud, but it's
Actually,
it's pretty loud for me.
Post it still.
Holy shit! Why am I so cold? Am I getting sick? I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's just a lack of sleep. Lack of sleep, lack of food. Probably. You know what? That's probably it.
But this gets out of Temple of Time at like 12:50.
So we're effectively getting out of Temple Time 3 minutes late. So the rest of the route needs to save more than 3 minutes. By not, I mean, not having to do Deku is big. It is pretty big that we're already.
But
Did you hear that? Hello? Is someone fucking breaking into my apartment?
Okay, I will. I think I'm gonna take a break here, but we drew the circles, and then we'll draw the rest of the owl after this. But yeah, yeah, I went to go.
I feel like they're gonna pop through my wall.
and I'm never veg.
You guys going to bed this time now?
Dry told you. Wow. Dry's so clever. Okay, like
So yeah, so what are we planning on doing?
Warp and Shadow.
Does that mean we're doing the ISG scene?
Okay, if we don't have sword.
Oh, I guess they won't be Temple Time. Yeah, I guess we could. I mean, same topic.
I can feel it vibrate in my floor. I don't know if they're renovating or what's happening, but holy shit.
Re-equipping. Re-equipping, bottle.
See, right? And then we're RBing MP and Pro, right?
I can't.
And we don't need a RBA.
Hookshot anymore because we have Light, so that's good.
I can't work with this.
Although I will worry
About our true count. Yeah, I guess RBA with empty bottle, catch Pro, RBA. Grip and sword right away.
Okay, so I guess
Yeah, the same orbit definitely sucks because this is so.
you're back on main because of ads. Nice. Oh wait, it's almost nighttime. We gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast. I didn't watch any Pokemon yesterday, which is kind of sad.
But then we also have to backlog through. Dude, Bob is so bad. Dude, you know what we could actually save 2 chews? Is if the stupid heat set doesn't need 3 chews wasted back to back. Let me see. Our chew usages, Rongo will swim for shields, 2 chews for.
Is Cookie Dough lying in chat here? I'm unemployed too. Can I get paid too? I don't think you're unemployed. The heck?
2 for Hessing past Mido. That's the Hess that everyone wants me to switch to Baba Hess for. That's 4. 1 for Hessing back past Mido. No, we are not doing Mido skip.
But yeah, I think realistically the only way this works, or the only way this is good, is if we cut the heat setup chews. Like, consultant, how like do you think that it's probably not happening, or okay, without fish. Okay, here, why don't I do this? We're gonna assume we have 1 chew here. I'm just gonna play this out under the assumption we have a chew.
Yeah, I know. I understand the joke, Cookie Dough. I was just memeing.
And we'll feels cheated, man.
I mean, sometimes you gotta assume that certain things are gonna be done already, and just test out the rest. See if it's even worth checking the rest. Oh wait, did I chew in the chew yet? Yeah, okay. I guess we do want to get. Dude, the known way, like, okay, the Baba Hess is. You guys don't understand how far out of the way it is. Like, it's gonna be very slow. It's not gonna be fast, and also, like, it's already very difficult. Like, this run is already getting to the point of. Yeah, I was trying to think for a second if like equip swapping this child can make us empty, but I don't think so because hold on. So we need to do 2 different dumps and then 1. Oh. No, we can't equip dump.
Hello, Esler.
Equip swapping isn't gonna work unless we elite stick.
So I dumped
Out my NPC bugs first and then recaught on real bugs. But actually, his 2 scientists actually replace the chews. That's like actually
2 separate.
signs.
Wait a second. Okay, I don't know what the best.
Oh, the signs reload. Yeah.
Yeah, A40. Well, hold on.
You only go all the way over here.
Yeah, it might be time to bust out the angle finder. Haven't. Okay.
I gotta go. pull up the
Angle finder for no SRM.
Finder. Let's see, or if I even remember where it is. Okay, I think I found. Okay, angle is
BE. What about the 6B? C?
Yeah, it's just my stomach, guys. Holy shit. I'm gonna go into my kitchen and see how loud it is in there, because it's coming from my kitchen. It was extremely loud in my kitchen. Like, they are right, like, they're drilling into the wall. That is, like, between my kitchen and my neighbor, for sure. I just hope they know what they're doing.
6 EDC. Okay.
I don't think it's, like, someone living here doing some home construction. They're probably, like, renovating or fixing something.
Try to see if the other sign reloaded. Oh, you
But
mean
isn't it kind of odd to do it this late in the day? Normally, if it's like the tenant doing fixes, usually it's during the day, in the morning, not this late. So, like, what is... And these are rent apartments. So it's not like they can renovate on their own.
here? Oh, wait, yeah.
So I don't know what's going on.
How far?
Maybe
Okay,
there's mold
this
or
is gonna
something,
be a
I
bit
don't know.
Sketchy.
But they're
I
just-
mean, doable.
But again, that
Yeah,
would be
okay.
taken care of by
We might.
the tenant.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to hop the stones first. Wait, does the order matter of hopping the stones? Because yeah, we might have to get rid of this one item first.
But just to verify. I don't need the angle to check. Yeah, I forgot to drop those. Okay, we're in business. You guys said I should do Baba Hiss. I'd rather find new angle and keep running Baba Hiss. I would rather save 2 choose and... Okay, let me check. No way to get desired angle. I must have messed up. Oh. Invalid syntax. I forgot how to use it. Okay, let me try this one. Okay, started to... okay, so tell me if this live. Oh, okay, that's... I love my 32 ESS setups. Just need a good way to get broken stick here. I'm just not sure what the best broken stick setup is. Finding fence with touching. Design. Or actually, okay, hold on. What if we get... Oh, the rocks are still loaded. Is it that rock?
Oh, I skipped it.
Okay. Okay, both. It's just the one items and the. Okay, we pull the chew at whatever this angle is. Okay, and we just wait. No. Oh, I'm wondering if breaking the sign. Okay, this is gonna be really weird. What really sucks is that if we didn't off the grass, pass off the grass and do the gap pass,
It off from
60 the sign is like 200. By really the only thing we're doing to manipulate the heap here are minus 2 1 item plus 2. Okay, here we go. So yeah, maybe it is camera angle is where I am. Maybe I can go.
to be safe. Yeah, I would. Okay, let me try.
Not double breaking the sign. Let's break on this.
Shut up. Man, what really sucks is that if we didn't have to do it. Okay, let me try.
It's like 200 off from 60 the sign is like 200. By sign piece, do you mean like could also be like one of those types of signs, like that kind of sign, like farther over there is despawn or something? We got a likely Banimator in chat. Hold on a sec. Okay, let me try not trying to optimize the movement. Because really, the only thing we're doing to manipulate the heap here are minus 2 1 item plus 2. Okay, here we go.
And avoid talking.
You have to remember the grass plus location. I mean, probably because you're pulling the shot over here. And it needs to blow up 2 pieces of grass, not just... Which is actually seemingly the annoying part. Shut up. And avoid talking to this. And it needs to blow up 2 pieces of grass, not just 1. Which is actually seemingly the annoying part.
Well, it seems like they stopped.
Right, so
Because now, would it be better to make sure that the...
Nice and quiet.
Okay, actually, well,
Alright, I have like almost wasted an hour on this VOD now.
Maybe the rupees after the... Rupees and grass after another bushes. Oh, so it has to be the rupees by rocks.
I think I just skipped these. Hold on. Yeah. Waste of time. Yeah, they're just currently flooding because they hit a pipe. Probably, yeah. I'm just gonna clear the cache real quick, and then import the new footage. I'm gonna jump to the next stream with runs. Just gotta wait for this. Alright, well, there's an hour. Oh well. Gotta wait for it to generate the audio waves. Takes a bit. I did buy some candy today. Maybe that'll help my appetite. There we go. Another beautiful 56.35 FPS. Looks like he dropped a lot of frames this stream. He'd love to see it.
Hello. What's up, guys? N64 lost again. Yep. N64 is a big loser. Thanks, Resub Atmos.
All roads leads to VC.
That's mean. It's the.
I found it helping you relax and dissociate through rough days. Glad my stream's getting. But yes, hello everyone. Did I see Dry's cool new emote? Oh, my chat is. Music on, yeah, I have the music muted. Oh, are we talking about Blink 64? Yeah, no. This video doesn't get copyright claimed too. I mean, it's not like it's Nintendo doing it, it's just a random. They made some cover song that samples the title screen music and then think. Wait, someone press Blink Z again. Wait, what? Okay, my chat. Hold on, my chat is being really glitchy and super. Yeah, FFC was broken for me for a while. Yeah, I do have on the city mode. Maybe I have to re-enable it. I'm using annoying Twitch and toggle off auto publish options every time. It's not as annoying for me because I mainly use YouTube for my VODs, but actually, I don't know if my VODs. Does anyone know if my VODs are getting unpublished because of copyright trolls? Hold on. Actually,
Okay, no.
they are normally published. Okay.
Yeah, Twitch muting the audio.
Actually, Dry, like, is it still an issue for you? Like, well, no, because I assume you use the YouTube bots now, right?
Oh, no.
You still use the Twitch bots? I mean, reminder that, like, if you ever need the raw bots, just let me know. And I can always send you if something's annoying for
Finally,
Twitch downloads. Yeah.
for where.
Sorry, 2026 for Prime 4. Or only the audio in that case. Yeah, I can always send just the audio because I do have the separate tracks. I'm guessing it's just easier to download Twitch bots than YouTube bots. Is that
Remaster.
Master Part also Silver?
Oh, yeah.
The YouTube compression, yeah. Let's Go Jojo. I feel like Let's Go Jojo would be done. Yeah.
Not even.
That it's just that I don't trust them to do anything that would actually improve. Like, I'm not like a don't touch it, it's already perfect kind of guy. Like, I think there are ways you can improve even good remakes if there's a legitimate reason.
Yeah, I need to check if he PB'd the stream.
I think
He didn't.
that modern Game Freak cannot.
I think in ideal circumstances, it would not, well, not in Game Freak, anyone they would even give it to. Like, I guess the current Pokemon company in general, like, directly contra. Like, I mentioned this a few times already. Like, it's very clear the BSP style Gen 5. If they actually did BSP style. Well, yeah, maybe if they kept the glitches. If it still had BSP style glitches, then sure. Yeah, Black Knight 2 are actually fantastic games. Like, I played them with no nostalgia. I played them only recently. I keep going early. So, like, the other Pokemon games, like, some of my favorites, like Emerald and Heart Gold Soul Silver, I have to admit that there's a large nostalgia bias for them. But Black Knight 2, no nostalgia for it, and I consider them one of the best Pokemon games. Yeah, Heart Gold Soul Silver is very important, but I can't deny that there is some. We got a Grezzo game teaser. What would Grezzo be doing at this point? I mean, I guess I don't think they're doing Oracle remakes at this point. I think Majora's Mask Remake 2. Prime 5 teaser tomorrow. I can't tell if you mean like Metro. Or no, I mean Metroid 6. Breath of the Wild 3 by Grezzo. I wonder if Oracle games are probably legality-wise. I don't know about necessarily legality-wise. Well, maybe. I don't know. I could see Capcom.
Local games are a problem legality-wise.
I don't know about necessarily legality. I could see. I don't know. Would Capcom not want? I feel like if it was just like, hey, Capcom. But I also look. I don't think the Oracles are popular enough. I don't know. I don't doubt that. It's Awakening is, like 5-7. Yeah, 5-7. I mean, that's good, but like. I mean, I guess it was still Star Wars HD. Was Star Wars HD really fun? I thought Star Wars HD did like 2 or 3. I remember it being less. There's really Oracles being fans of those games. I can see that, but I also think like it might just be better off using those resources for a new game. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if like there was some kind of like it's more about the opportunity cost of like do a remake over or something. Wait, I guess Wisdom only did 4 million. That's actually kind of low, isn't it? Especially for a new game. I mean, I guess it was like end of Switch life. And then I won. That's on down.
That was.
No, that's actually what I was originally doing, but I realized the nuts here are kind of. I modified my explosive route, so I end up using a chew on the sign in order to make that instead of using a bomb, which not only makes it easier, like.
Yeah, Link Between Worlds
Is super good. For anyone that hasn't played Link Between Worlds, I know it's stuck on 3DS at this point, which is kind of awkward. So we're done music. Yeah, let me only turn the music down. Yeah, I actually think Link Between Worlds might be best 3D Zelda. You should delay the 100 Sonic code for the setup. Oh, really? And then goes on screen. Okay, nice. So I got record now. I have unofficial record. Unless actually, did leaderboards? I don't know if they. I got that asterisk. They caught me using. Actually, wait, no, it doesn't even show on this. Okay, yeah, that was way faster. I mean, if I do accidentally pause early. I keep people saying Smash is hella cope. I could see Smash as the next direct. I don't necessarily think it's for sure, but it wouldn't surprise me that much. New console generation, they gotta have enough money. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a bunch of these. It has been, what, how many years? 7 years since Smash Ultimate? Yeah, hopefully it's not really. Or maybe I should just start Stardew Valley and count that in my Animal Crossing replacement. Oh, speaking of other games, I finished Hollow Knight.
It was okay.
I think it was good.
I still need 100% it too.
I can't say I'm quite as crazy about it as some other people, but I don't know. Yeah, I'll try to go. Hollow Knight is compared to Metroid. I don't want to directly compare it to Metroid, but if I had to, then yes, I would still games more. But it was still very fun. Well, not was, I was. But I finished with like 74%, so I still. I've heard that like 112% is pretty hard. The most overrated 7 out of 10 of all time. I wouldn't quite go that far. I will agree that I'm not quite as crazy about it. I think it's maybe people are mixing Silk Song. The only real like criticisms I've heard of Silk Song is that it's too hard. Like it's, I guess, to the point of annoying difficulty. Am I doing Steel Soul? I did see that there's an achievement for Steel Soul too. I saw there's an achievement for Steel Soul 100%. And like, I don't think the game is crazy hard, but it does feel like beating the game 100% without dying does seem kind of crazy. The run decks are insane. Yeah, I definitely have a minor issue with the run decks in Hollow Knight. Like this, the run decks in Hollow Knight, at least for me, I never died on any boss with a long run deck. I never died more than like maybe 4 or 5 times. But even those 2 run decks already felt pretty annoying. So like, if Silksong has worse run decks in harder fights, that actually does sound really annoying. We give up on 64. Yeah, 64 is not quite bad. Without some more major route improvements. I think I said it wrong. When you're next Zelda, I see it next year. Actually, it wouldn't be that surprising, honestly, to see it next year, because I think Tears of the Kingdom was, what, 2 years after Breath of the Wild release? It's been 2 years since Tears of the Kingdom. It's not too crazy that they would do it tomorrow. I wouldn't expect it, but it also wouldn't be complete.
Especially considering they didn't
do any DLC for Tears of the Kingdom. It wouldn't be that crazy. They're only 6 years after Breath of the Wild. Yeah, it did release 6 years after Breath of the Wild, but it was still announced only 2 years after. I think the Smash Bros. Animal Crossing Zelda. Yeah, I see how it's one because they did say it's like the biggest non-console release. Yeah, that could be seen. It's not impossible that it could be faster, but not at the moment. Macy's Eternal, yeah. Don't go betting. Limited experience of IS is really awful.
Limited experience
of IS is really awful. It's not that bad. Okay, so here's the quick rundown of this. So there's like 3 important things to know. First is pull it out on this frame or the next frame and then immediately shield run. I was worried about this at first. But yeah, I wouldn't. It is risky, but I think for this route, it's actually like it just works out so well for this route. It's hard to avoid it. Or else buffer it. Dude, it sucks so much. If this was bufferable, it was buffering. What would you know about DK64? What about DK64? Like on DK64. What about DK64? Another lagless DK64. Will we use everyone in the Switch at the beginning? Yeah, probably. Wouldn't be surprised. Think they'll fix the minigames this time, or still make them impossible. Yeah, another really broken minigame. Wait, you figure out a consistent way with the door. Drop 4 sets of bugs in the game runs at 4 FPS. Oh, that's great.
fantastic.
I mean, already, if I drop the second, like if I fail the first one, the second set of bugs, and then I fail the second one, I get extremely mad, and I
Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to practice switching to my monitor during the...
I decided for this trick, I'm going to switch to monitor. Only for this, because monitor makes it so much easier to see. This trick is where CRT dies. Come on, back. Yeah, the amount of lag the extra bugs cause in Fire is... Wait, is it actually, like, when you say it's quadratic, do you mean, like, actual... Okay, that's really okay. Okay, well, here, I'll get the bug lag. Surely can't fail the second try. Heals in 64 man. Yeah, they finally did first person Zelda. Also, I realized I'm kind of dumb, and well, was doing some kind of dumb, I can't really here, but well, I guess I'll pretend to do it. But I realized I've been using a bomb to take extra damage in this fight when I realized I could actually just take down damage from fire and save a bomb. And when we like consistently out, it's like 20 times. Just like do this. That means like it's a little bit slower because I do have to take, but it means that I'll only have to fight for 20. So I can start walking when I hit 1 visual bar. Oh, so like. Actually, no, I guess, yes, I am still going to be visually seeing the transition from... That still works. That felt super risky. Okay.
Reset casualties.
How was it today?
No, that was... Reset casualties. How is it today?
They're going to run today, yeah. In a sec. Just have to get in my warm-up practice. Yeah, it definitely helps next practice a lot of time. But sometimes, like, if I'm anticipating... Oh.
Okay, I like this.
Actually, it's not full value. It's what's the word for 1/6? I guess 2 bytes, 1 byte.
Sure. Yeah, I think.
I like a few times, and then I think we'll fix an unreduced fraction. It's an unreduced fraction. I think it's that guy. 64 BC always feels like you just time traveled. Time traveled from very old to
slightly less old.
Time traveled from very old to very old. Yeah. What was that setup? Someone posted it in Discord like a week ago, and I thought, ooh, nice, looks fairly fast. And you get to pause. It's one of the setups where you actually pause on. So it's actually not too bad. Also, speaking of Bombawai, I decided I'm not doing water Bombawai. I realized, oh, that's not it. But I was looking for a better Bombawai. Water Bombawai not be faster than that. Like, okay, here's, yeah, the buffer unit. Okay, so this is my problem with it. Okay, so you have to get the corner, you have to do a cycle. Cycle is slow. But this is the setup. And then, but I want one that doesn't have to buffer after this. And this is the problem because I got this one is going to die 2 frames early. Like, shield out the bomb. Actually, shield out the bomb is gonna. It's gonna land. But I did find one where like switch it up like here, I think. And it's like a 5-frame window with 1 frame, but a 2-frame window with a different frame, and they don't overlap. Like this. But like it's so close to working. And it's such a good setup. Yeah, I really want a better water bomb. I think this is the weakest bomb setup we have right now. For being able to be a lot faster. I mean, the thing is, I'm very confident that we should be able to find one that doesn't need any. And so I think we should try. I've been trying. I posted in Discord hoping that someone else would. At least I haven't seen anyone else try yet. Okay, let me go practice dot skip and then we'll start. But yeah, I think that's for sure. Yeah, I just want to bring attention to it. Start looking for setups. Yeah, I was trying. There's also running at 64 dot too slow. It's like a minute and a half slower. Realistically, I need like 2 minutes of time to be worth it. All right, less than an hour of practice before runs today. Only 52 minutes.
I'm not washed. Okay, I'm gonna quit right here before. Oh my god, am I not washed?
There's also running at 64 dot too slow. It's like a minute and a half slower.
Oh my god, am I not? Oh my god, am I not washed? I'm not washed. Okay. I'm gonna quit right here before I get too washed. I keep doing it and then I get washed again. Alright,
less than an hour of practice before runs today. Only
52 minutes. Not washed, but I'm also doing the baby setup. Yes. I will take my baby setups. And I will take my consistency.
I'm even doing the stupid ESS turn there.
I'm even doing the
Stupid ESS turn there because for some reason I just cannot seem.
click right for that trick. I don't know why.
How am I? I am okay. Watching PB today. There might be. I did spend most of yesterday practicing, so I got. Surely practice will pay off because it'll. See, look at that.
134. Watching PB today. There might be a PB today. I did spend most of yesterday practicing, so I got a lot of good practice in. Surely practice will pay off because it always does. See, look at that. See, look at.
Oh my god, the drop frames here make it look like it's lagging.
See, look at that. 134, incredible. Definitely couldn't be like 3 seconds faster. 3 seconds faster. I'll take my 134s and be happy with it. Did I practice Dampé Heart? Did I practice Dampé Heart piece? I did not. George will contemplate lice over 134. George will contemplate lice over 134. I know. Well, you know what?
George can go in longer category and then.
Let's see what he thinks about it. He'll be stronger than that.
I'm not gonna go.
That was bad. I'm not strong enough to do that over a long category. Long as in 1 whole hour. Tell it to Marco. Yeah, I can't. I can't. Marco's the one. Marco still gets like 131s, and he's running a longer category. I don't have an excuse for that one. Thanks for resub, iFuse. Can you borrow a Lambo? Can you borrow a Lambo? Yeah, you can. Your GF, sure. Resub retro music Dan. Thanks for resub retro music Dan.
Your fiance pronounces my name Zufuga?
Your fiance pronounces my name Zufuga? I mean, it's better than Zed. Better dead than Zed. Better dead than Zed. Here, if I want to impress Torge, I start. Here, if I want to impress Torge, I started doing the side op. That'll impress him. Here, if I want to impress Torge, I started doing the side op. That'll impress him. The incredibly stupid escape counted from that sort of. The incredibly stupid escape counted from that sort of. I don't think I have.
I need to see it. I can imagine it. I feel like I see it in my head.
Is it just eyeball it and go? Walks off the edge again.
Oh my god, that's crazy. And even go to real estate, that's crazy, yeah. Wait, I need to pull out stick for actual the X-ray here. It's my VC jarring after 64. No, because it's only a short time on 64. And VC is the version I've been. I mean, it's always a bit weird to switch between versions. I've had to switch between almost every version at this point. I know the quirks of every version. I know how to adjust. Ever changed versions and forgot a glitch doesn't work? It's probably happened. I tried to do drinking bugs in random. They got 128 escape in the Java. For the .9 glitch. I mean, there's no way I'd ever forget a .9 glitch doesn't exist, but the .9 glitches are so good. If we had .9s, yeah, the early magic glitch in .9. I should try .9 for fun. I actually made a .9 Motad for GSR, which actually got sub 1. It saves so much time for GSR not needing to get a Moldai or actual magic. And it could theoretically be good for MS3, although it is required to figure it out. Speaking of GSR, what are you going to ask me when's GSR? When am I updating my... Oh yeah, I think... Yeah, we're incredibly close to GSR. I think there is a world where we could eventually get AD faster than GSR. No, you won't. I mean, I kind of want to do maybe a few runs of GSR just to improve my decade repeat. Like, I feel like I can get a 108 or something within like a few days.
Maybe a week.
Yeah, the cutscenes in GSR just suck. GSR just has a terrible cutscene to gameplay ratio. You've got meeting Zelda, Master Sword cutscene, 2 dungeon ending cutscenes, and Light Arrow cutscene, and Ganondorf, like, meeting Ganondorf cutscene, Power Glove cutscene and stuff. It's just, dude, the cutscene to gameplay ratio just sucks in GSR. Yeah, MST also has quite a bit. I mean, MST is like relatively... it's cut down on cutscenes quite a bit. If Zelda cutscene alone could be cut out, it would be pretty good. But honestly, like I'm kind of over... Unless it's Hundo, I'm really over runs that have to be Zelda early on. It's just like, man, I love... Like, this category... I wouldn't say I love it, but the fact that it's just a relatively easy beginning of Master Sword cutscene and Master Sword. And I love, like, the few Hundo routes that skip that. Like, it was... Yeah, I could see that. I mean, I still kind of hate the trade quest, but yeah, AD has a very nice cutscene to gameplay ratio. Like, for the longer category. If only later cutscene wrong worked out, it'd be...
Well, debate.
Yeah, any percent, but like, it's hard to count. Whenever I think about like best category for like any particular thing, not a category you run seriously, so for any of those kinds of things. Thanks, Resub Zone. Yeah, later cutscene wrong worked out, there is a world where enough optimizations can be found to be fast, but it's gonna be hard. It needs like 2 minutes of optimizations, which...
Despite it sounding like a lot, is within reason. But it'll take some work. Do I get...
I don't know if I want to get that hard content if Brave and get nuts. Too hard boss in Shadow. I genuinely don't remember where the other... It's not the one right in front of Dungeon, right? I thought that... Unless I have the room for... Oh, the one that gets a flying cloud, okay. No, I can't die here. Or wait, no, the fall in Shadow from the side up. That's a half art, no full. I was for some reason thinking it was a full art. I'm just dumb. Okay, that should be extra text box. Just for fun. Did I jump slash? I didn't jump slash, did I?
Fantastic fight.
Should be fine. Well, that's not fine. 2 frames.
Should be fine. Well, that's not fine. 2 frames. Runs over. I love buffering 2 frames. It's Jover.
Yeah, that was not intentional, though. That is... Well, not quite run anything. Like, I could theoretically come back from it.
I'll finish up the bongo fight, but I will almost definitely reset after.
Now, the Speedrun.com leaderboards are just holding off on verifying runs with the new credits. So it's unofficial record at the moment, although likely nothing special. And it'll just be accepted. How's the discussions going? Nothing's really happening.
How's the discussions going? Okay. Yeah,
See, that was plus 118. Like, I could theoretically come back and PD with that, but it'd be dumb. Yeah, we're having 2 discussions at the same time, which kind of makes it annoying. And all our discussions are always intentional. Maybe we get people too much. What do I think the water around Bogno's Arena tastes like? Well, I think it's supposed to canonically be acid.
What do I think the water around Bogno's Arena tastes like? Well, I think it's supposed to canonically be acid, so it probably tastes like burning your tongue off. Probably tastes like, I don't know, some very bad acid. Just a little hydrochloric acid as a treat. Some very bad acid. Just a little hydrochloric acid as a treat. Hey, Big John.
Hey, and you
Thanks for resub, Riptide Sage.
place between 100 years and 100 ready. Yeah. Almost at a hundo.
The plus 0.01, or the plus, yeah, plus 0.1, the
Takes down leave time. Goodbye, face spells.
the plus 0.01, the plus 0.01, or the plus, yeah, plus 0.1, the pace pal leave time. Goodbye, pace pals. It'll ever be
Possible
possible.
to go under 1 hour. It would be.
So I think it'll ever be possible to go under 1 hour. It would be.
Often there's going to be. It would need a lot more time saves, but I don't entirely think it's completely unrealistic.
Although I think
Some sort of magic doesn't say probably.
to be in there for it to have a legitimate chance. Whether it's a
Faster, lighter, cutscene, wrong word, something else.
yeah, there's a test
Categories, actually. There are actually 2 tests that were recently revealed.
right here on the stream. Both N64. Whether it's a fast
Faster, lighter, cutscene, wrong word.
yeah
Categories, actually. There are actually 2 tests that were recently
build right
here on the stream. Both N64
C tests, which were very close in time. But yeah, if you check out the YouTube VODs from like a week and a half ago or something, you'll find it. Or you can also
check Pancake Turtle's channel for the actual videos.
Alright,
Pace Pals, you gotta come back.
Alright, Pace Pals, you gotta come back. Alert the Pace Pals. I think it'll be sub Blanc of Hyrule. If you give me $10,
$10 to make the MMX record. It'll take me a lot more than that.
if you give me $10, can I get the any% NMG record? No. It'll take me a lot more than that to run MM again at all, let alone any% NMG. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't worry, Pope. I learned from a certain someone to avoid that. It's a very cool run. Not a cool run to grind. I have learned to more carefully choose what categories to grind. I'm very picky on what I actually feel like grinding at this point. Nice ESS. Yeah, the Skulltop, it's a lot of buffering and learning visual cues, but once you get that down, then it's actually not too bad. Yeah, the Skulltop clip, it's a lot of buffering and learning visual cues, but it can be a bit daunting at first. The only requirement is a category no one runs. I mean, partially, not... I wouldn't word it quite like that, but one of the big motivations is push something new.
Like push a category that...
Yeah, the Skulltop clip,
It's a lot of buffering and... But it can be a bit daunting at first.
the only requirement is a category no one runs. I'm very picky on what I actually feel like grinding at this point. Nice ESS. Yeah, the Skulltop clip, the only requirement is a category no one runs. The only requirement is a category no one runs. I mean, partially, not... I wouldn't word it quite like that, but one of the big
Motivators for my category is to push something
new, like push a category that I think has not been pushed to its limits, like either with something new or I think is highly improvable. So, I mean, you can
reword that in a way that it says something no one else runs.
but partially, yes. Really? Really? I am a lot less interested in a category if I don't think there's much room for new improvements, I guess. Just clip farming, understandable. Have a nice day. Okay, that one was... Okay, that one was insanely late. Hardest trick in the game. Hardest trick in the game. Of course, after the death, first try. Press A during the camera turn for side on the camera. I will keep that in mind. This is the run. The run
That have the stupidest mistake at the beginning.
nice one. This is the run. The runs that have the stupidest mistake at the beginning are always it. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. Please be nice. Please, no spoilers, no hints. I want to figure out everything myself. I need to get
The voicing one is not gonna work. Had one pen, 10 days die with a 112.
Had a 1 pen 10 pace die with a 112. Had a 1 pen 10 pace die with a 112 escape. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I mean, even my PB, like, my PB has an atrocious first, like, half hour. I think my PB before that, too. I mean, I always accept. I've been more accepting than I should be of bad beginnings. Hey, Kadrian, thanks. PB before that, too.
I mean, I always accept. I've been more accepting than I should be of bad beginnings. Had one pen, 10 days die with a 112 escape. Nice. Yeah, I mean, even my PB has an atrocious. I just don't want to reset. I just want to keep playing.
But I just don't
I want to reset. I just want to keep playing.
bad beginnings. But I just don't want to
Thanks, yeah, Cafes. Sub 1 is not doable right now, but with improvements, it's not completely on the possibility, potentially. But what do you sub 1 for this? Yeah, at least. Cass already has sub 1.
Cass was
At least using RTA timing. The Cass timing 57, so Cass timing includes,
final inputs. Pretty slow. Yeah, like
sub 1 for all dungeons is definitely pretty far away. Like, when I say it's not out of the realm of possibility, I'm talking about years from now with lots of improvements, lots of new tricks. Because, like, even with... We have, like, recently, the new route stuff has had a double major improvement of both the new Code Swan Warp and the new Fire Technical Judgment. Both of them significant time saves. And we're looking at 5-ish minutes of improvements over the previous route with dual gigantic new tricks. And we need... I think this route can definitely get 107, maybe.
yeah, like sub 1 for all dungeons is definitely. Cass was at least using cast time.
57, so Cass timing.
Sub 1 is not doable. Sub 1 is not doable right now, but with improvements, it's not completely out of the realm of possibility eventually, but would need several minutes of improvements. Yeah, for a human at least. Cass already has sub 1. That task guy is just so fast.
Cass was at least using RTA timing, it was 54 minutes.
Cass was at least using RTA timing, it was 54 minutes. With cast timing, 57 minutes, because cast timing includes intro and final inputs. Yeah, like sub 1 for all dungeons is, yeah, like
Sub 1 for all dungeons is definitely
pretty far away. Like when I say
it's not out of the realm of possibility. I'm talking about years from now with lots of improvements.
tricks, because like even with we have like recently the new route stuff has had a double major improvement of both the new credits
Strong Warp and the new Fire Technical Judgment.
both of them significant time saves, and we're looking at 5-ish minutes of improvements over the previous route with dual gigantic new tricks. And we need,
I think this route can definitely get 107, maybe 106.
with a super good run. So we're looking at, you know, we need 6-7 minutes of improvements to get down to sub 1. Yeah, just don't pause buffer. And that 5
It's improvements also took years.
the all dungeons route was the same for how long before the new stuff? Like it's been a very long time. I'm pretty sure the all dungeons route was kind of staying on for several years. Yeah, since I quit swapping, yeah, so like that 7-8 years. So possible in the future, but will require a lot. Like cutscene skips are probably the biggest thing we're gonna need. And unfortunately,
What kind of sucks is that
cutscene skips are like the biggest thing that is most likely probably. But most boss cutscene skips are probably off the table because 7 out of 8 bosses don't set their flags until the end of their death animation. So the biggest source of cutscenes is not even an option. Master Sword cutscene is like the only one that's on the table. And that one's very complicated, or like it'll require a lot for a cutscene skip here. Yeah, the unkillable VC route. I was so surprised it took so long, because in my head, like, I know Forozwind
on the save a ton of time.
in my head, like, all that trade quest stuff just didn't feel fast, but I guess Forozwind on D is just that powerful. Thanks to sub, Dragonfly Fantasy.
I mean, actually, one thing that probably would push it to
1, we were talking about 0.9 earlier.
if we could do 0.9 magic glitch and get Forozwind on D without needing magic, honestly, that could be a push for sub 1.
I think 0.9 might be able to get sub 1. Because you can get Forozwind on B with minimal time investment. I don't know how to talk. I think the reset of Cryotechnics. At this point, I have SRMNAs. In theory, yeah. I don't think anyone's actually, because you can get Forozwind on B with minimal time investment. I don't know how to talk. I think the reset of Cryotechnics. At this point, I have SRMNAs.
In theory, yeah. I don't think anyone's actually tried SRMNAs on 0.9,
But there's no reason it wouldn't work, yeah. No, 0.9 is...
it's not an official version, so it would never be allowed for any media category. It could, like, we could add it to extension.
We could add it to extensions or something for people to run for fun, because I do think, like, 0.9 GSR and 0.9 all dungeons would be fun runs. Yeah, it's too bad 0.9 has such a significant glitch.
I've had a problem with Windows recently where it keeps adding an English keyboard. If I go into language and region settings, it's not there. And I can remove it by adding it and then removing it again. But every time I reboot my PC, it comes back. It's really annoying.
Yeah, it's too bad 0.9 has such a significant glitch. If that was in 1.0, dude, if that was in 1.0, 1.0 would be goated again. Like, that'd be the one thing N64 needs to be on top again. Yeah, 0.9 just randomly leaked. It was like...
If you remember the Giga Leak when it happened, like, it wasn't part of the Giga Leak, but it coincidentally happened. And yeah, I think it was like, it was on some F-Zero dev cartridge.
Windows key plus space is the problem. It switches between them, but I don't want that to even be able to happen. It used to be another key shortcut, like Alt something. I don't know if in Windows 11 they just removed that. I just don't want, like, I used to be able to just have only Swedish. You love the 0.9 origin story.
Yeah, 0.9 just randomly
Leaked. It was like, if you remember the Giga Leak when it happened, like when people, there was like a gigantic Nintendo leak.
It wasn't part of the Giga Leak, but it coincidentally happened at like the exact same time.
But yeah, I don't know. I'm tired of removing it every day, so I'm just gonna leave it.
And yeah, I think it was like, it was on some F-Zero dev cartridge, and like, F-Zero didn't
overwrite most of the data, and so there's like still
leftover data.
That happened even for me back on Windows 10. Like if you have your region set to your home country and then you try to install like an English language pack, and I've tried all like clearing, index, cache, everything that's like stored in Windows in Swedish, rebooting, nothing works to fully make it English. For me now, it's mostly English at least. But yeah, that seems to be the problem in Windows 11 is I have it region set to Swedish, have Windows set to English with the Swedish keyboard installed, and I've uninstalled the English keyboard. So, and I guess it just doesn't handle it on Windows 11 for some reason. It worked fine on 10.
Overwrite most of the data, and so there was like still old leftover data from an old OOT prototype, and it just leaked. That was Space World 97. No, wasn't Space World 97 on like part of the Giga leak, or was it wait, I'm mixing up leaks. I might be mixing up leaks. No, I swear the 0.9 was like right at the same time as Giga leak, right? Yeah, too many leaks to count. Oh, 97 was the F-Zero card. Oh, right. Never mind. Okay. So then the 0.9 was something else. What was the 0.9 then? Was it just like its own thing? I can't remember. Too many leaks to keep track of.
I think it was like around, like it was part of the same leak. It was just more than just that cartridge. It was like a ton of stuff that leaked.
But yeah, either way, it was a leak in 2020. I think it was like a month. I think it was like a month before 1.0, but yeah, it wasn't too long. The build date, I mean. Is Switch 2 OOT slow?
So the deal with Switch 2 OOT, it's awful to play on because of, well, Switch 1 is awful for input lag. Switch 2 seems like it has better input lag, but has very bad audio lag. So it's kind of terrible to play on. In theory, it's fast if you don't need version exclusive glitches, because basically all the versions, like, it has no 1.0, 1.1 exclusive glitches, and that 1.2 stuff, or like VC stuff, is mainly stick as adult, doesn't work properly. It usually like this guy is almost version control.
So in theory,
but no one also wants to run. It's not like a D. And a lot of categories that Switch 2 would be faster. And then there's a good. Yeah, I am surprised audio lag hasn't been fixed yet. Because in my head, that seems like a fast, easy fix. Especially if my theory is that they fix the entire. So like basically, I think the reason the audio lag exists is because it's supposed to. Although even that might not. More audio lag. But yeah, in theory, if the audio lag.
Speed up in the video, that'd be funny.
fix.
You mean like just having the video at 2x?
Switch
Jim was honestly probably not going to that version to play on. And then I think.
Maybe.
I mean, not discussion. Like, it's not like I honestly would not be happy with it. Not because Switch 2 sucks. Yeah, we already have enough versions. I mean, technically, it's already added. You can submit Switch 2 ones right now. Yeah, I did watch the NES emulator accuracy video. It's very interesting. I would love to see one done for N64 emulators eventually. I'd love to see N64 emulators get like a 1 out of 200. No, the emulator not being the standard has nothing to do with Nintendo being litigious or anything. We only allow officially released versions. Like even Chip for Kenyon is not identical to a regular game and never will be because of differences in how it plays on PC and how they use it to do some obligations to get things like properly working. It'll never be identical to the actual game. Even if I tried, like, we'll never be able to emulate the lag and everything properly. And so, no, it's always officially released version only, no exceptions, because any unofficial version is always going to have some kind of modifications that can change the way it's used. And even emulators, like, we effectively are reluctantly accepting emulators, specifically for testing emulators. Like, even then we have rules against, like, if you run an emulator, your run will
a way of
basically saying, hey, if you're just because emulator is just not accurate, it's just Comics emulator is inaccurate. The most obvious thing is lag. No emulator, official or unofficial, emulates gameplay lag or even pause lag properly. But there's plenty of other things. I know that there's like some very technical things that
yeah, SM64
just has emulator in a separate category. They split everything by version. So like N64 is its own category, VC is its own category. Which in some aspects I don't like, in some aspects it kind of makes sense for that game. I think for OTC specifically, I think it makes the most sense to combine all versions. We cannot have like 10 different leaderboards for every version. And I think it's actually interesting the way version differences work in this game. Even if version differences are slowly being...
No, IQ doesn't
have its own category. There's no separate category. My last category was IQ is optimal console. I mean, technically IQ is optimal for several rooms at the moment.
And
possibly a few other categories, like any version neutral category. Anything that doesn't rely on version specific, which has a good chance of either IQ or Switch 2 being good for it.
But both of them are things people just don't want to. It's Switch 2
that bad. It has insanely bad audio lag, which... If the audio lag gets fixed, which it should be an easier fix, that's how I'm playing on IQ. I was doing testing with it like a few months ago, but I'm not... It's an in case of emergency console, but not something I actually want to run. What's Suzuki? Oh, Paper and Pork. That's a name I haven't seen in forever. Nothing much.
Nice, that was pretty low pause.
That is, oh my god.
Really? That is, oh my god, this is, oh my god.
That's bad.
This is bad. That was so good. Are you serious?
Hello, Dragon Slayer.
That was such a good beginning into such a bad... That was such a good beginning into such a bad fire maze. I am... Fire maze should not be that hard.
What am I doing? I am editing a video right now. Or at least assembling it.
Should not be that hard. Oh, this is actually gonna be awkward. Wait, this is bad. Okay, no, that's good. Okay. I kinda got lucky there. That was actually super risky. I really shouldn't have done that. But also, it means I'm down a bomb. I mean, luckily, I think my PB also sucked at fire. Like, I might actually still save time. Like, I might actually still save time. Yeah, this is original, not Master Quest. Alright, still save time, still a minute ahead.
Wow.
MQ is
effectively 1.2 technically. So basically it has all the same. It's just different versions. So I'm not sure. Well, I have run Master Quest before.
That was bad all around. Missed the first weird shot, then got unlucky with the second hole. Dude. That was bad all around. I had to go for only 7 hits. And then if I had dodged that, I would have still needed 2 more bombs. So...
Is it not hard edit? If it's hard to edit, it can be sometimes. It depends on the VOD of the stream. Sometimes it's easier, sometimes it's harder.
Oh, that was bad all around. Let me go do a few Evolve practice.
Such an early game though. I wouldn't even say that was particularly a great early game. That was kind of like what should be a standard early. It was actually almost good.
Yeah, this whole strat is relatively new. Like, I think people only started using it like last.
I don't know how much longer I want to edit though. I might just want to play some game or something. I don't know. What program? It's Adobe Premiere Pro.
Yeah, this whole strat is...
I knew to me.
But yeah, I don't really know what to do. I'm not feeling great. But I don't really have anything else to do, so...
I think there was a long...
And I think for a while it was actually more about...
Actually,
I don't think this category you do shots.
I think Kowalski's gonna go...
Okay, I guess I'm good. Okay, that was... no, so the shot is hitting...
Volvagia's head. It's the flying Volvagia. The flying... There's 2 Volvagia hitboxes, and the flying one goes... is under the hole that she last flew into, which is just the one in front of you right there. And the flying Volvagia hitbox takes 2 damage from almost every weapon. Just like anything hitting the head will do 2 damage. So hook shot. Well, unless it's... And ice arrows will do 4. Yeah, final hit always needs to be after a hammer stun. It's hard-coded that Volvagia has to be stunned and then hit in order to die. I mean, theoretically, if we could find some way to do hammer damage, in OG3D, QPA actually does hammer damage, so OG3D can do...
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe it is Galaxy time. Maybe Galaxy is what I need.
If we can find some of it, theoretically, we at the moment there is. Okay,
It's been a while since I played them.
I'll BRB for a bit. Come back. Do you soon.
BRB.
Oh, and thanks for the raid, Nino Floof.
Hello, Raiders.
Or Pokemon. I still have to finish Pokemon. But like, I don't know. Pokemon is not that fun to stream.
I have been
Gone for forever. I've never actually.
This is Jeezy.
Thunder. Another emote added. Scatter. Oh, do I not have scatter? This one already had it. Alright, add scatter. What's the farthest I've gotten into G0? I don't think I've actually started at G0 without noticing beforehand. I did definitely been on the title screen about to start one, like I just did, but I never actually started one and realized, oh my god, I forgot to play on GZ.
Got
I guess back on the notices on GZ. It's pretty hard to forget that, like, you have to both have infinite playoff and run. Yeah, GZ is the focus run. No, I would not do YOLO 6 on TV. I care very little about optimizing the beginning. Like, I want to have a passable beginning, but
It might matter.
if you're doing a 15-minute run, or at least it's a local.
Let's
I
go.
got a 118 fastest on the way down. Yeah, my best match was like a. I think I got I learned what to prioritize and what is not.
Things reset lefty dentty. Super slow. I'll work with
You have clear Pokemon ZA. Plus battle. 40 humans I win. This is so easy. Nice, congrats.
We'll try to work without the gate glitch.
Like, if we theoretically, like, if the moment it turned night, we could no longer get into market. Dude, how am I failing this?
Dude, how am I failing this? I am so close to just buffering this.
Yeah, you could also do. Well, I think getting ball
Because Bomb of the World,
shield is technically not even.
if you're
Well, getting 2 sticks almost definitely would be. Am I winning? Not right now.
Am I winning? Not right now. Maybe I will be winning in the future.
But yeah, if I'm not doing Galaxy, what else? I have Uncharted. I have Titanfall 2. A Short Hike. Tomb Raider. The Witness. Resident Evil Village. But yeah, I don't know.
I'm a winner to you. I'm a winner to you. Aw, thanks. What would I do? What would I do without my paid chatters? I'm behind on.
Yes, my job is to edit videos.
I'm behind on my payments. Oh no. What would I do without my? Maybe I will be winning in the future. I'm a winner to you. Aw, thanks. What would I do without my paid chatters? I'm behind on my payments. Oh no. I can't default on my paid chatter payments. Ship Arcanium will never be.
We only accept sufficient versions of leaderboards. It does have its own separate leaderboard. But the main leaderboards. No, it's not illegal speedrunning. Each doesn't. There's a board for everything, or at least there should be. Yeah, it should absolutely be. Main leaderboard should always only. Otherwise, you can just allow any mod you want. Just change it however you feel.
Can Link
Do a gainer. You can. Dude, why did I get pushed back?
Dude, why did he not get pushed back? Whatever. Do I think anyone is cheated
by using modified VC.
Do I think anyone is
Cheated by using modified VC on their rigs RNG.
No. It
Honestly wouldn't be that. Well, I don't know. It might be kind of hard. Modifying a ROM and injecting
modifying,
a ROM and injecting VC is honestly probably not that big of a deal.
but it could show obvious signs. Show obvious signs. Depending on what you use it for. Like, we know pretty well how RNG works and how, like, most things that use RNG work. So if there's an obvious deviation happening, like, most things that use RNG work. So if there's an obvious deviation happening, it'd be easy to notice, probably. I know sometimes when I was running Hundo long ago, people would like to joke about me using a Dampe mod because I would sometimes get good Dampe RNG. Keyword sometimes, but then Dry actually made... There was one time Dry
I made a compilation of like all my Dampe attempts in
1 year total. And you could do stats on like a very large sample size of Dampe attempts. And guess what? All my Dampes were exactly statistically as expected.
What is that
Like this is
weird easy Halloween emote? Who is that? Some scientist? I don't know who's that's supposed to be.
like the statistics worked out almost exactly how you would
Jinx? I don't know who Jinx is. Except for League
it's worked out almost exactly
or Pokemon.
how you would expect within a reasonable margin of error. The law of large numbers. Can you believe it? A large sample size produces average results. Crazy. Yeah, it would not be... Well, it obviously depends on what you're rigging.
Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, you're right.
The RNG for. Obviously, Dampe would be like an obvious one to rig the RNG for. But if you want to do it for something more subtle, like I don't know, Twin Robo RNG or like Hook RNG, I don't actually know how you would really do that. You'd probably have to do it in a way that would make it obvious. Like I find it hard to imagine you could rig it to be believable. Rigging the chess mini
Yeah, that would be so suspicious. You'd be
better off rigging Dampe than the chess game. Like if you were found to be consistently getting chess game first try without lens without lens every time, that's just like a dead giveaway. That's like, we don't need any statistical.
no, like you do it more than twice in a row. Like you do it twice in a row, people need to you do it 3 times in a row.
Like, yeah, you're cheating. Go away. Especially
Considering like all you're doing is saving a pause. Sometimes not even an entire.
sometimes I only need a quick. So it's like, that would be such a bad one to try to rig for yourself. The risk versus reward for that is like almost non-existent. Like it's very little reward, insane risk. Like
Dampe is definitely. I think if you really want to not get caught, you do like
change Dampe
to like 20% instead of 10%.
Nah, I think people will catch on pretty fast if you like look at Dream.
and then don't do too many runs. Like try to do a small number of runs so that your sample size isn't
That also was Dream strat. He didn't do many runs.
too big.
He only did like what, 6 streams or something?
I think that's the only
4 to 6
way you
streams.
get away with it. I sure hope no one is trying to
Take my advice right now. For legal reasons, it's not actually advice. This is just hypothetical.
surely
In the next few months, I won't be running Hundo, but I'm only doing a few attempts and then just have
get a good run with a good Dampe
within a small.
attempts. Just giving out some cheating tips. I mean, to be fair, that's
Honestly, kind of what I will do, but only for practice reasons.
request. Like, I'd most likely if/when I run Hundo again, I would be doing most of my runs on faster quests, where Dampé is always first try.
So then I'm actually doing pretty small runs. So actually, I'm kind of giving away
Secrets. Yeah, with decomp it'd be pretty easy. The only
worries that you have to rig all of the Dampé percentages, not just her PC. You have to like
only distribute them. Check him we mod light. Check him we mod light. But yeah, like you couldn't
just
just
change her PC 20%. You have to change all the other ones.
like something point. You have to change them to like weird numbers. Wait, why did I clip bottle? I was thinking of the adult equip. And then you
You
have
have to be very careful to make sure that the RNG lines up. I remember there was some runner that got caught cheating because they were
to do exactly this in some other game. Forgot what game it was. But they were trying to rig RNG
percentages to like just slightly improve the odds for one thing and then decrease the
like to try to balance it out. But there was like one particular rounding error that caused like a glitch item to occur. And they were trying no, it wasn't Minecraft. It was something else. But like there because of some
I have no idea what he's talking about.
rounding thing,
This is not even ringing a bell.
there was some low percent chance that wasn't accounted for, where the game just kind of glitched out.
Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh!
And they were originally like, oh dude, some weird
Actually, that kind of rings a bell
glitch happened.
a
I
little
don't
bit.
know what this is.
and then people
Looked into it and could not figure it out. Oh, it was Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah. Oh, yeah, it was Yu-Gi-Oh. It was Yu-Gi-Oh. But yeah, people looked into it and couldn't figure it out, and
realize, hey, the only way this can happen is
you modify drop rates. So, can we check your mod file? So yeah, you definitely have to be careful about
about that if you were hypothetically to modify
Dampé drop rates. Make sure that Dampé isn't doing some funny business with a low percent chance that might give it away. Never test nerds, fellow cheaters. Yeah, like there have been. It's actually kind of fascinating, like the way people try to cheat and then the way people have been caught trying to cheat.
trying to cheat.
Actually fascinating. It's actually very interesting. It's actually very interesting seeing all the ways people have gotten caught through like animation loops and the way certain RNG drops work, and like being able to
Thanks for good luck.
note these like minor mechanics that can give away a cheat is actually really interesting. Yeah, we've come a long way from TSA's Wasteland Splice. Can't just
Notice an obvious audio splice that somehow no one noticed for like 10 years because no one actually
run. Hardest trick.
Sim didn't sleep a lot. I guess no. I mean, I got up late, but I also went to bed very late. I'm just not really sure what to do at this point.
Hardest trick first try.
Just deal with it, I guess.
Super Monkey Ball video was interesting. Yeah, that too. The Super Monkey Ball thing, though, I am slightly, I don't know if sympathetic is the right word, but like, I can
see
see
a world where the guy trying this monkey ball stuff didn't completely see it as cheating just because of the way.
quick first try. Super Monkey,
Wait, what the hell is happening here?
like being able to note these like minor mechanics that can give away a cheat is actually really interesting. Yeah, we've come a long way from TSA's. Yeah, we've come a long way from TSA's Wasteland Splice. Yeah, we've come a long way from TSA's Wasteland Splice. Can't just
Notice an obvious audio splice that somehow no one noticed for like 10 years because no one actually watched the run. Hardest trick first try. Super monkey ball video was interesting. Yeah, that too. The super monkey ball thing, though, I am
slightly,
I don't know if sympathetic is the right word, but like, I can see a world where the guy trying this monkey ball stuff didn't completely see it as cheating just because of the way.
speedrunning was back in the day, and like rules were much less clear. So I'm like, I don't quite agree with like well, no, I think when
Watching that video, I really wanted to give the guy the benefit of the doubt, but there was something near the end that was like very
really there's no benefit of the doubt left for him. But still in general, like when it comes to early speedrun cheaters, I generally like to give the benefit of the doubt, thinking like they probably didn't think. I generally like to give the benefit of the doubt, thinking like they probably did. They probably didn't think it was that big of a deal, or like maybe even misinterpreted the rules, because speedrun rules back then were not very well set in stone and agreed upon. Like it was the Wild West back then, so I am somewhat sympathetic to early speedrun cheaters. Laughs in Turbo. It's obviously one thing to like blatantly say you're not using Turbo and then use Turbo. Like, if there is like a blatant contradiction, like TSA saying, hey, this was in one recording, but it clearly was not in one recording, when it was at minimum 13 different recordings. 13 different recordings. When he said it was only one, then it's hard to be sympathetic. But in some cases with those like videos exposing cheaters from like 2005, I'm like, speedrunning was different back then. But if it's like modern day cheaters streaming their runs live on Twitch and trying to like cheat while actually streaming live, that's like, you find them out, you call them out. No sympathy there. Yeah, there's a big difference between unknowingly cheating and lying. And thanks to the resub No Face. And also, there's a big difference between unknowingly cheating and lying. And also thanks Silent. But I think a lot, or at least some, of like the cheaters that have been found for like 5 or something, I think you can make an argument for a lot of them back then being like misunderstandings about rules or something like that. Because again, rules back then were a mess. Blindfold. Oh yeah, the blindfold SM64 cheater, that is so funny. Yeah, the ecosystem in general was completely weird. I mean, there was even a time where like the rules were even messed up like against the runner. Like there was one OOT run where there was a Skulltula clip in the basement of Deku Tree, and when it was initially found, they asked the SDA mods, hey, this counts out of bounds, because out of bounds was banned at SDA back in the day. And they asked the mods, and they're like, no, this is completely fine, you can use your run. They did a run with it, and then it was rejected for out of bounds. So like, the rules are so, the rules are so up that they would tell a runner one thing and then not allow it when
Common SDAL.
it came to actually accepting the run. So it's just an example of the rules back then were just not clear. I mean, it's fun to poke fun at SDA back in the day, but also at the same time, again, I'm kind of sympathetic towards them because there was a small mod team. Like, it was like, I don't know, 3 or 4 mods that were deciding the rules, and they did not know everything about every game. And, like, I know they were especially not knowledgeable on Zelda games, and that's why a lot of Zelda rules, I don't know, 3 or 4 mods that were deciding rules, and they did not know everything about every game. And, like, I know they were especially not knowledgeable on Zelda games, and that's why a lot of Zelda rules in particular back in the day were kind of messed up. Thanks for the resub, M-Dry-J. Yeah, the SM64 blindfold, that was so funny. Like, that one, that's just so blatant. There's, like, there's no defending that. There's no, oh, but maybe he was thinking of this. It's just like, yeah. Don't I miss making threads on Galaxy 2? Did I make threads on Galaxy? I vaguely remember, I must have done some discussion on Galaxy 2 back on SDA, but I don't remember anything in particular. But I know the SDA threads in general were quite fun.
Even though I definitely grew up with the internet where forums were like very popular, they're still around today, but they used to be super big. I never got into it because I never fully understood how they worked. I didn't understand. It was always confusing. I would go to a thread and there were like 100 pages, and I thought the newest comments would be on the top, But no, that's the first oldest comment. And if you want to go to the end of the thread, you have to go to the last page. But then you lose the original post, which the thread is about. It was like super, I never understood it, how it worked. So I never got into it. I only like understood it way later, way after forums were basically dead. That's when I understood how they worked. And then obviously it's too late to get into.
The Monster Hunter chick is worse than
I never got into forums.
Guy. Was that the one who secretly had a third monitor she was looking at while pretending to play with her monitors off? It was that one, right? Yeah, that was one. The Monster Hunter chick is worse than the Mario 64 guy. Was that the one? The Monster Hunter chick is worse than the Mario 64 guy. Was that the one who, like, secretly had a third monitor she was looking at while pretending to play with her monitors off? It was that one, right? Yeah, that one was funny. It was off. It was that one, right? Yeah, that one was funny. Forums still exist. Forums still exist.
I don't even know. What is forums used for nowadays? Because now it's Reddit. It was basically Reddit that killed forums, right? But I know forums still exist today. I know that like Rut Tracker is like the big Russian torrent forum that's pretty popular still. Back in the day when I was a kid, that's where I used to get pirated Adobe software from. Was from Rut Tracker. And I know that like a lot of software and games and videos and all that stuff is from that. So I don't know what else it's used for. There's probably some like boomers, like there's probably smaller communities that are still like into forums. But yeah, I don't know. I have read forum threads though. Like there's a Swedish forum that I don't really like. It's kind of cringe. It's like a softcore version of 4chan. It's just edgy people being anonymous on the internet. But it can be sometimes interesting to read threads. And the last thread that I followed or read on there was about a murder case that happened in Sweden. Like a young girl was basically tortured and killed by her friends, like other teenage girls. But the press, obviously, they didn't release much information because it was, it was underage kids. So they didn't release much info. But tons of info were leaked. And like even a relative to the victim allegedly posted on the forum, which is probably pretty believable because she said things that like were accurate, but like no one knew at the time. So that's what hooked me into it, because I wanted to read like those details, and it's just so annoying because you had to go through and sludge through hundreds of just troll comments, people just trying to create a shock. It was like really bad, and it was so annoying seeing people fall for the bait, including the relative to the victim responded to some of the troll comments. People like saying, "Oh, this was a case of," I forget what it's called, but it's like some crazy thing where like a religious group will kill one of their own because of some reason. I forget what it's called, but it has a name. And people kept bringing that up. But no, obviously it wasn't that. It was like a relationship dispute. Honor killing? It might be that, but I forget what the term was in Swedish. No, it was not honor killing. They called it, I forget what it's called. It was some weird thing. Multiple people brought it up trying to like mislead people, saying that, oh, they said it was this, and then the victim's relative would respond and like, I don't know what you guys are talking. I don't know why you keep bringing this up. And people tried to tell her like, don't respond to these. These are just trolls. Ignore them. And eventually she caught on. But yeah, it was interesting reading that thread. that's the last time I've followed or read any kind of forum thread. But I've always stayed away from the Swedish. It's called Flashback. I don't know if it's a thing in other Nordic countries, but it is a pretty big, especially like 10 plus years ago. It's a pretty big Swedish forum site. And I think it is active today, but I have no idea. I think they just talk about news and politics there now. I don't think there's anything interesting related. Would you consider ZFG Discord to be a lost cause to moderate? Yeah. I have refrained from any responsibility about that Discord. I've said that it's ZFG's Discord, and if it's get out of hand, it's his responsibility. And yeah, I've relinquished like my own responsibility. Like I will ban people or like delete stuff if people tell me about it, but I'm not like actively reading the Discord looking for stuff. People need to tell me about it, then I will take care of it. But I'm not like actively moderating all the time. And it's ZFG's responsibility to either get people, mod Discord members that will take care of it. It's not my responsibility. And I've told him that. I've said that to him. Like, just so you know, like it's on you if your Discord goes out of hand. And he said like, yeah, if it does, I'll just delete it. Like he doesn't really care that much about it.
Forums still exist. I actually went to the SDA forums somewhat recently, and there are still. SDA is not dead.
Your sister told you about some Swedish forum people posted gossip on because it's illegal to do here or something like that. Probably, yeah, it must be that one. Its logo, it's like a cartoon of an animal. It almost looks like a Disney character smoking like a cigar or something. Black and white. Very recognizable logo.
SDA is not dead. Like there still are forum posts.
The only one I knew that was like active on there was an old classmate in middle school, literally over 10 years ago. He would sometimes bring up stuff and say like he read it on Flashback. And we would kind of make fun of him for it because like at the time, like forums were already dying, you know. That was like 2014. So we would kind of make fun of him for it.
Not very much, but they're there.
And I can't speak of the user base on Flashback. It does seem like it is mixed, but it definitely gives the vibes. Or maybe it's just the loud people, but it definitely gives like alt-right kind of people. Because, you know, the trolls and the people that I'm talking about, they kept bringing up like racism and all that shit relating to this case.
No, they have mostly gotten rid of their strange rules. They are pretty up to date now. The only thing is, the thing about Speed Demo's archive is that they are not meant to be a leaderboard site. They are strictly meant as a place for high quality speedrun videos. And because of that,
like their philosophy is always,
you know, is this a good run? Is this high quality both gameplay and video quality wise? And then they also have this long period of like accepting, you know, is this a good run? Is this high quality both gameplay and video quality wise? And then they also have this long period of like accepting a run and putting it on the site. I don't know if they've improved their time delay between like accepting and putting it on the site these days. I haven't checked, but that whole philosophy was not bad back in the day when speedrunning was much smaller, but at the significantly faster pace of today's speedrun world, it just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't really have a purpose. Yeah, sending in the VHS tapes. Shoutouts to the guy that mailed a VHS tape to SCA and it got lost in the mail because I think the van like fell off a cliff or something. Something about it being lost in the mail. And there's like this one speedrun VHS that is just permanently lost. I might be misremembering the falling off a cliff part. I don't remember exactly.
I should go to my dad's. I should buy like some sort of the VHS to digital kind of recorder kind of thing, like a way to. I guess I just need a regular VHS and a capture card, I guess. But I want to go and like find old movies in that are like dubbed to Swedish. Like I know we have like some Dragon Ball movies, Pokemon movies that are hard to find nowadays in Swedish. Even like Dragon Ball dubbed in Swedish, that's like insane. Like, because no regular episodes were ever dubbed in Swedish, but some of the movies were, and we had them. And I haven't seen them in forever, but I do want to like archive that stuff. I don't want it to be lost media. Actually, Dragon Ball might have been big enough. Well, Pokemon is way bigger than Dragon Ball, and it's insanely hard to find Swedish Pokemon. So maybe it is hard to find Swedish Dragon Ball as well.
I know.
Let me see. Let me do a little web digging and see if I can quickly just find. Maybe there is some. Let's have a look, shall we? Nope. 0 results. Shit. Shit ass. Let's try SW. Okay. Oh, here we go. Dragon Ball Evolution Swi sub. So it's not in Swedish, but it's subbed in Swedish. Dragon Ball, yeah. Is it Evolution? Is that the one I've seen, Dragon Ball? Oh, Dragon Ball Evolution is the live action movie. Oh my fucking god. We did have that movie as well. Oh my god, it's on Disney Plus. I remember that movie. That movie was insane. It's on Prime as well. It's on everything, apparently. It's Amazon, Google Play. I have seen that movie. I think I've seen that movie twice, even. All right. Anyway. I'm just gonna take a quick break. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes.
During the falling off a cliff part. I don't remember exactly. I know it was just lost in the mail. I think I swear I remember something actually happening to the truck and not just being.
I think I think no one knows what happened to the truck. The VHS tape just got lost. I think anything else was probably just made up or speculation.
Being lost in the mail, but I don't remember. For some reason,
In my personal opinion.
out in my head, but I might be misremembering. Doggate, no, Doggate, my homework excuse. It was specifically on the SDA guys. Like, they were told, hey, this package that was supposed to be sent to you got lost. It was not a Doggate my homework thing. Although it sure sounds like it. Or if the driver just really curious and kept the tape. Yeah, I gotta keep these
Incredibly obscure speedrun tapes.
Boston magically appears on an auction. I don't quite think like early 2000s speedruns recorded on a VHS are auction type items. I don't know how much
money early is the speedrun go? Go for auction.
for auction go for auction. I don't even have VHS speedruns. I was only a DVD recorder kid. I do still have runs on DVD though, lying around somewhere. Really? That was late.
How much money did I spend on DVDs each year? The DVDs I used were.
How much money did I spend on DVDs each year? The DVDs I used were high quality. Like, I remember getting a stack of DVDs, and they were the rewritable kinds. Was it plus RW, I think?
I remember way back when my older siblings, I was too young, but they were like older and more into PC and tech. And they got into like burning stuff on CDs, you know? And our uncle did that as well. I remember we were in the store and we bought this big stack of CDs, and I was too young to really understand. I remember they explained it to me, like these are like empty discs that you can put information or like put games and movies on. I was like, oh, cool.
And they would.
And like I remember they used to put Windows on those discs instead of like, this was like before it was normal to mount on a USB stick. It was more common to burn Windows on a CD, like Windows XP or Windows 7. I remember my brother helped me install Windows 7 from one of those discs.
Long time. Like, I think I only had to get a new stack of DVDs like towards the end of the life cycle of using a DVD recorder, which was several years at least. So they lasted a while. They lasted many re-records. I don't believe I have a Shrek DVD. I don't believe I have a Shrek DVD. I don't think I have a Shrek Blu. I don't think I have a Shrek Blu-ray either. I am not exactly a DVD/Blu-ray kind of person. I don't know if I have any. I don't think I have any Blu-rays, and I probably don't have any DVDs besides old speedrun recordings. I prefer digital, typically.
Yeah, I'm extremely digital pilled. It's crazy. Did I mention yesterday that I downloaded all of the Twitch Presents Pokemon episodes and put it on a drive? I think I did. I have it all archived just in case. I also downloaded all the Swedish Pokemon episodes I could find. I tried to download the ones from YouTube, but it won't let us. There's no way of doing it unless you record your screen.
Thanks, Timper. Yeah, VC still reigns supreme, and 64 is gonna have to wait. Would I download a car? Absolutely. Would I download a car? Absolutely.
It's 7 p.m. Is anyone streaming? Oh shit, RT has already uploaded 3 episodes of what the fuck? Is Green Ninja shiny black and white? Hold up. Or Greninja. Yeah, it is. Holy shit, that's a cool shiny. Black and white and red with some light blue. Ooh, sheesh. That's cool. Anyway.
Yeah, the old days of the Dazzle.
I remember I was looking into getting a Dazzle, but I never did. And I was also looking into getting a GV USB 3 or whatever. Never did.
I think I never had the DVC 90. I only had the DVC 100, which I think was the good one that everyone used. I know there were some like really bad cheap ones that I don't think I ever had. I remember hearing horror stories about EasyCap, which was like some really cheap, awful capture card. Now that I think about it,
I seem to have only gotten high quality capture cards. Capture cards slash recording devices in general. I didn't use
I went straight to DVD recorder. I got a nice high quality Dazzle DVC 100, which was the standard, and then I got good HD capture cards. I've never had to deal with like a bad capture card or a bad recording quality.
Too bad his internet is not matching that.
Mr. Moneybags over here. I know, I actually started speedrunning.
Actually, I started speedrunning on GameCube of all things. I don't think I ever ran on 64 until like kind of best on it. I think I started out GameCube and then switched to Wii, but it was nothing to do with like version exclusives or like knowing, oh, this category or this version is faster or anything. It was just convenience. Like GameCube is what I had. GameCube is what a lot of people had, like in the very early days.
OT speedrunning. It was just convenient, and then
This has been a very long yapping session.
a while later, VC came out, and VC was just convenient. A little while later, VC came out, VC was just convenient. I played Wii a lot. It wasn't until a bit later on we actually decided to
Check out like, oh, are different versions better or worse? And then we realized, oh, VC is pretty good. Oh, Japanese is pretty good.
I don't really remember
My first speedrun because I didn't
really have a first
speedrun.
truly have a first speed run, because the first runs I did were kind of, it was sitting alone in my room without a real timer, like just kind of playing the game.
Have I told the story of the very first speedrun I did on console ever? I think it was after I did my first 80% run on emulator of OT. But I wanted to do, I wanted to see how fast I could get 120 stars in SM64. So I played it on my N64, the PAL version, on a CRT that is, I think, is gone at this point. But we had a nice big white CRT, like it was huge. And I timed myself using my phone. I don't remember my final time, but I did it in one sitting and I got like, it was like 4 hours something. It was like basically a casual playthrough. I didn't really know any speedrun tech. I was like pretty good at the game because I played it a lot, but like obviously I hadn't learned any speedrun tricks except for like the very basic stuff that I remembered from watching runs. This was like at the time when I was watching Siglamic every day. And yeah, I did a run. I think I screenshotted the final time, or maybe I didn't. Maybe I forgot. If I did, it should be saved. I do have all the pictures from that phone. I don't remember a screenshot of a timer, though. The oldest picture I have from my phones is from October 15, 2012. It's when I got it's the first picture I took with my iPhone 4S. It was my first iPhone. And I believe I did the run using the timer on that one. It was like in 2012. Dude, I've saved these old pictures. I can see my old schedule. Man, I remember here my longest school day ended at 15:30 and I thought, damn, that was so late. It's not late at all. All the other days we ended at 2:20, 14:55 or 14:15. To be fair, I had to take like buses home. It took like an hour to get home. So even if we ended at 15:30, I wouldn't get home until like 5 p.m. So it sucked in that sense. Let's see. I can't find... I don't see any print screens of... I have a print screens of my Flappy Bird PB. I have a print screen from when I sold one of my PCs, and it was like the most amount of cash I've ever had. So I just like took a picture of it and I was like, look at all this money. Yeah, I don't have a screenshot of any kind of timer from what I can see. Anyway. All right.
Kind of playing the game, so I don't know if I can really point to a single run I did and say, oh, this was my first speed run. Help, you're getting smoked. Help, you're getting smoked in UMA PvP. I'm sorry, Nally, I am the
UMA expert. I think if anyone, you would. I've seen your Steam achievements.
Yeah, sorry, Steam snitch.
You played 1 hour of UMA Musae, and you learned everything everyone else is doing. Dude.
CFG Secret and Uma Whale.
Probably post frame rate.
That was gonna be really good.
Apparently he did even tried it. He said it on he said on stream that he like played the tutorial but quit after like an hour. So I'm shocked he even like downloaded it. That's the biggest surprise to me. But
honestly, second try might be salvageable. It works, but I'm gonna lose like a minute 20.
I mean, to be fair, in our friend group, a lot of us were playing it, so maybe it was because of that.
That was kind of sketchy.
But I don't know.
Dude. Probably paused a frame late. That was gonna be really good too. Honestly, second try might be salvageable. This is gonna be kind of bad. It's gonna be a lot of pauses. Pauses. It works, but I'm gonna lose like a minute 20. Spicy F. Oh no. Am I gonna play new Skate when it comes out? Wait, is there a new Skate game announced? I actually never played the Skate games. I was loyal to Tony Hawk.
I play a lot of Skate 3, and I've seen some of my old childhood friends, because we were all playing it. We used to go over to one of we used to go over to one of our friends' house and play Skate 3 at their place, even though like we all had the game. We just wanted to play together. I've seen them playing the new one when it came out. And even now, I see them occasionally play. I never tried it though.
Tony Hawk. Dude. Obscura.
Okay, sure.
Okay, this should be fun. Nope. I moved too early and then hesitated and then moved too late. I gotta not move too early there. It was a bad run anyway. Thanks, Resub Fairies. Wait, is this stream?
Oh my god, I'm dropping a ton.
Sorry. Hey, Kyle, thanks.
Say something like stream delay. Okay, it seems like slight delay, but not like a crazy delay. But yeah, I might want to do a little bit of refreshing.
I shouldn't accept that.
People posted before Lost Woods cheaters. Well, you know, people posted before Lost Woods, that just means you're one of the delayed ones. You can also use on screen chat to make it delay. The thing I play most on N64, GameCube, or VDC. Almost definitely VDC. So yeah, I just accidentally leaked the best because they ran N64. I should be better at recognizing that. Thanks for letting me borrow 20k frames. I hope it helps. I hope all the frames help. Yeah, I didn't need them at all. I'm free to donate my frames to whoever.
I wonder how many frames I've dropped lifetime of streaming. I was trying to think. I know that my internet went down at one point when I was streaming. Like, it fully went down. I don't know if that counts as dropping frames, because like I think that just ended the stream and I couldn't like. I have no memory of like dropping frames while being live. I don't think that's ever happened.
Holy,
I know that my stream have lagged due to like encoder overload. When like I play a game that hogs the entire GPU, so the GPU can't render any frames for the stream. But I think OBS has fixed that for the most part.
Dude, I don't know what to do. I don't think
There's no anything I can do. So I can find on YouTube. I guess I'm gonna try YouTube. Yeah, okay, YouTube chat thanks. Maybe actually it's on Twitch's end. Anyone else watching any of the streams?
It's not on Twitch's end.
The streams are fine. Yeah, unironically, watching YouTube with top-down Twitch chat is kind of the way to go.
still dropping frames. Okay,
Do I really need the bottle? You never see me drink any milk.
do I really need the bottle?
You never see me drink any milk. I mean,
Sometimes I drink the bugs, which acts like milk.
is it that bad? Is it a complete slideshow? Okay, everyone move to YouTube. Go to YouTube. It's really strange I'm better on YouTube, because YouTube is my secondary stream, like a primary. It's really strange that I would expect YouTube to be the first one. The stream stabilizes when I stop talking. It just hates me yapping. I don't know, I have a hard time imagining it's actually a Twitch server issue. I mean, someone can check the Twitch. But I'm no, there's no way to. Otherwise, it'd be an issue for everyone. That's so bad. Because I made the company. Exploit guy, please don't make it. Oh, wait, not anymore. Okay, you must have done really lucky. W split, I will never go back to
W split, I will never go back. Split,
God, please don't make me go back to XSplit.
that's so bad.
Because that made the company just through with fear about action. Yeah, he's on the well.
XSplit, God, please don't make me go back to XSplit. Terrible. Oh wait, he's not behind the wall. Okay, he must have.
Wait, XSplit? Is that the? Yeah, it was called XSplit. That's so weird. The other streaming software. I knew it was X something, but I forgot it was XSplit. Is that still pay to use? I don't think they have a free version still. Purchase or redeem the license before September 3rd, 2025. Download here. What is the regular version then? I remember one thing that OBS still don't have. XSplit has a feature where you can add. It's essentially a monitor source, but you can crop it you select like what portion of the window or like portion of your screen it should capture before it creates the source. It's kind of like how you take a screenshot. You drag and make a rectangle, and then it adds that source, adds a monitor capture. You can do it in OBS. You just have to add the monitor and then crop it after the fact. And you have to drag in the lines from different sides. It's kind of annoying, but in XSplit, you could like, if you just quickly wanted to show something on your screen, just add like a new monitor capture, and then drag a triangle over it, and then it just pops up instantly. I remember that was one of the things I was like, dang. It made me want to try XSplit because of that, because it felt like such a nice feature. I don't think Trihex streams with XSplit anymore, but he used to use XSplit back in the day. Like he paid for it.
Because that made the cuckold. Yeah, he's behind the wall.
And it was from his stream that I saw that feature.
XSplit, God, please don't make me go back to XSplit. Oh wait, no. WSplit, I will never go back to WSplit.
Throwing? Yes, I was throwing Cocos. You kind of have to there. No, especially not land fair. I'd choose WSplit over.
XSplit, God, please don't make me. XSplit, God, please don't make me go back to XSplit. Why'd I do that? I shouldn't have done. WSplit, I will never go back to WSplit. Throwing? Yes, I was. You kind of have to there. No, especially not land fair. I'd choose WSplit over land fair. Well, actually, I don't know. I used land fair. Well, actually, I don't know. I used to run WSplit and land fair at the same time, but have WSplit on stream and land fair off stream because land fair gave better information but was so ugly that I didn't want to put on stream.
I remember that. I'm pretty sure Landfair, I don't know if it used the same font, but it looked like, I think LiveSplit visually was based off Landfair. Like Landfair is the defaulted with like the green timer. And I think that's where LiveSplit came from. Like WSplit default was like a blue timer or something like that. And also used like a digital clock interface. Like I forget what it's called when it's like a split numbers into segments, you know, like a calculator. And then LiveSplit came along and just like basically looked like Landfair, but it was just customizable and better.
Wind Waker Rando after all Dungeon Arena.
I do want to do more stories. Stories such a cool trend. Oh my god, I'm still dropping massive frame. Wait, Twitch is having a meltdown. German streams down too. Can anyone check Twitch status? Here, I'll just check it myself. Put that down here. Nothing Twitch status doesn't. It's definitely just on my end. Down sector is going nuts, really? Down sector says Twitch's. The search reports usually lie. Yeah, maybe it's like.
It's cope. It's cope.
At the moment, I don't have anything to talk about.
It could be. I mean, I guess I know sometimes the ingest servers on Twitch freaks out, but then OBS switches automatically.
Oh, down detector has a spike in the last hour? Okay. Maybe it is Twitch after all.
No.
I'm sorry, Twitch. I wasn't familiar with your game more. Whole internet is broke. Maybe that's a good thing. Well, it said YouTube will never go down. Oh, the spike is only 5 reports more than normal. Okay, yeah, that's probably not that significant.
The spike is only 5 reports more than normal. Okay, that's probably not that significant.
Yeah.
In fact, that's like people from this stream alone can cover it. Yeah, YouTube chat is still saying everything's perfectly fine. But yeah, I guess go open the YouTube chat. Because for some reason, yeah, YouTube stream with Twitch chat popping. I will now try to read YouTube chat messages. Try slightly more than usual. I am noticing you guys. Papa, come back. I'm trying to read both chats. Yeah, it's crazy that Twitch still doesn't have a rewind function. We've been using clips as a single rewind for like almost a decade now. I swear they mentioned they were working on it, implementing it in like a year. I'm noticing you go silent. Sorry, I was just waiting for a YouTube chat message that had a purpose to reply to.
I still never use the rewind. I still just open up YouTube or make a clip.
Why did I read Kick Chat? Because it doesn't exist. I have gotten an offer from, well, not an offer, but they did contact me was saying like, hey, would you be interested in streaming on Kick? And I pretended to be interested, but then they wanted to like tell me Discord. I was like, hey,
I don't actually want to go there. I don't actually want to ever change this that much.
Yeah, Kick. I think Kick will not survive. I think all the reasons people seem to like Kick are going to bite it. I do not have faith that it will survive long.
I mean, Kick is just funded by gambling money.
When am I going to replace you guys your own screen chat with the YouTube one? I will only replace Twitch chat with YouTube chat if YouTube became like the main stream, which honestly, there is a world where that happens. When we consider Twitch's trajectory and YouTube's trajectory, I wouldn't be surprised if years from now, everyone just prefers YouTube to Twitch. Yeah, there is actually a TOS rule. You're actually not allowed to show chats for other streaming services on stream. Although it does seem to be rarely enforced. It definitely, I have seen at least one instance of it actually being enforced. And even the instance I saw, I think I got like a 1 day ban. I think it's a universal TOS. I don't think it's specific to partners or affiliates. I think it's like just under their multi-streaming guidelines.
Uh-oh.
I think it's like just under their multi-streaming guidelines. I could be wrong. Don't know. Yeah, people definitely do it anyway. Again, it seems like it's very rarely enforced. I'm a straight edge punk streamer.
I think the raid pair.
Yeah, speaking of sticks to the rules. I'm very only nerds stick to rules. Do you know? Find me a nerdier chat on Twitch than Street Fighter. No way. I challenge Street Fighter nerds to a nerd. A different type of nerds. Yeah. Do they even know what a stale reference is? Yeah, dude. Mention stale reference to a Street Fighter nerd. They never gonna know what hit him. There's some kind of joke about that you can translate into a fighting game move. Hit him with the SRM mix-up. Yeah, Street Fighter nerds are just about like frame rate and hitboxes, and OT nerds are like, oh yeah, I shouldn't be so sure. And OT nerds are like SRM and memory addresses. I'm gonna cut. Well, either cut a chew or I do.
I have one spare.
Wait, what am I doing? I should have used the fairy, not drinking bugs. I was gonna drink bugs, but I forgot. Well, that's bad. Well, I'm not behind.
Wait, what am I doing?
I only have one spare chew and I just
But I didn't want to put on stream. Really?
The worst part about the drop frames is that Premiere freaks out. It doesn't know what to do sometimes.
Wait, what am I doing? I should have used the fairy, not... Why am I drinking bugs? Whatever. I'm already... No! I can't do... I'm wasting so much time. This is so bad. I was gonna drink bugs, but I forgot using the fairy is what I'm supposed to do there. As a backup. Well, that's bad. As a backup. Well, that's bad.
Feels bad, man.
Well, I'm not behind. Although considering my PB is very bad in the beginning, this is not good. And I'm down a chew. And I'm down a chew. Just get a chew drop from grass.
I'm actually getting a bomb.
Just get a chew drop from grass. Well, actually getting a bomb drop would help. I do a small attempt at an extra bomb drop.
Premiere.
If I do get that extra bomb drop,
I know it's not your fault, but
small attempt at an extra bomb drop. If I do get that extra bomb drop, it fixes everything.
also, this is unrelated. Lately, I've been watching like documentaries and videos about like North Korea. I had no idea that Kim Jong-un and his sister went like secretly with like fake passports and stuff to public school in Switzerland and shit. And that's crazy. I wonder like how that happened. When was that found out? Was it like way back in the day, like after it happened, or is that something that recently got found out? Because I've never really heard of that before.
Although it's one that's barely out of the way. If I want a guaranteed bomb drop, I'm gonna have to actually go pretty far. Although it's one that's barely out of the way.
But yeah, interesting stuff.
If I want a guaranteed bomb drop, I'm gonna have to actually go pretty far out of the way. How much time did I lose to best? I lost almost 50 seconds to best on the bomb split. What's the point of that split? Yeah, it is pretty short. It's kind of just to isolate Fire Temple. Frame rate. Seriously, frame rate again.
The pausing there is because I'm mashing pause and A.
No, you
Can't do time stop with my frame rate. I kind of have to just YOLO. Dude, Fire Temple's been killing me all day. No, even if you get time stop before ledge cancel, I think, if I remember, it just doesn't give you the camera glitch like it would normally give you. Like,
But yeah, I don't know. North Korea is such an incredibly bizarre country. It's so strange. Now, we've seen the plays of it where journalists smuggle cameras into North Korea, give civilians and make them record stuff for money. I've seen like a bunch of random stuff. I don't know if I've seen any footage that is for sure known to be real, that's recorded from like real North Korean citizens. Because every time I watch one of these where they let tourists in and they show them around and allegedly they talk to regular North Korean citizens, they're not. First of all, they speak very good English, these alleged just regular citizens. Like there's prepared actors or like people from the regime to act as a regular citizen talking to these tourists. So like I don't think any of that is even remotely real from those operations. It is more interesting to hear stories from defectors, people that have escaped, and I know that they have grinded like a number of people escaping have almost grinded to a halt. There's like less than 100 each year since like 2020, and it used to be like in the early 2010s it was like 1,000, 2,000 a year, and then after like 2012, 2011 when Kim Jong-un took power, it halved. It was like around 1,000 each year, maybe 500 to 1,000, and then 2020 it just completely stopped when they fully closed their borders and stuff. But still, almost one person every few days, like almost one person a week, even today, successfully escapes North Korea, which is kind of interesting. I don't know if they just want to stay hidden. I feel like you don't. Maybe I haven't dug enough on the internet. Maybe there are more interviews because I want to hear stories from like people that have escaped recently. I don't know. You can probably find that, but yeah, it's it is bizarre to think about that most of the population, like 99.9% of the population of North Korea, they have like no idea what's going on outside. They think that they live in like a normal country. Like apparently most North Koreans don't know that other countries than China and the US and South Korea exist. Like those are like the only outside countries that they let people know about. Sure, you can DM the playlist, sure. But yeah, I've watched multiple of these tourists because they recently did open the country up this year briefly, and I've seen 2 videos from it. One was someone that went on a regular tourist tour, and then one that applied to compete in like the amateur marathon thing. The guy that went there on like as a tourist, he was more down to earth, and like after he was there, he like said that this person felt off, and he gave more context because obviously he couldn't say too much while he was there. And then I don't know. I didn't finish the video from the guy that went there as a marathon runner, but he seemed way more ignorant, or maybe he acted ignorant in the footage he recorded there, because I didn't see. Maybe at the end of the video he had some extra footage from after being there. I didn't finish the video, but he definitely felt like he presented the country like, yeah, it's like any other country. Or like, it's very normal, way more normal than I thought it would be. There's people walking around and blah blah blah. I'm just like, yeah, that's what they want you to see, dude. But it's not like he's claimed that North Korea, like he prefaced the video that like North Korea is like this awful regime where like they torture its, like he didn't lie or like anything like that, but he appeared ignorant in his footage. I didn't finish the video, maybe I should have, but yeah, it was pretty crazy. That is a crazy name.
I know, even if you get time stop
a
before Let's
playlist.
Cancel, I think, if I remember correctly, it just doesn't give you the camera glitch that you would normally
telephoto
do.
footage.
Like even if you do get time stop first and then
Yeah,
Let's
I guess some
Cancel,
people in
the
China,
door opening will act like,
because there's a city in China that is like, it's just a river that's the border between a city in China and a North Korean city, right? That's probably the easiest place to get close to North Korea. It's just unfortunate that like I understand if China and Russia were more against North Korea and wouldn't like deport people back to the country if they got caught. Obviously the northern border would probably also be a heavily militarized DMZ zone like in the south. But yeah, it is crazy that like the Chinese government will just like send people back if they get caught.
it just doesn't give you the even time stop first and then Ledge Cancel.
But yeah, it is very bizarre. And it is interesting to think about how we're just so used to North Korea being what it is. Like I shouldn't get into like geopolitics and world issues and stuff, but like it's interesting how people are so selective with like what they care about. Like it's estimated that like 60% or something of the population in North Korea is malnourished. They're basically being starved because there's not enough food. Especially like since they can't get much food and stuff from Russia and China anymore. Ever since they tried to be like more fully independent. And they have these like prison camps and all that stuff.
The pausing there is because I'm mashing.
They smuggle cameras into the country as well. Yeah.
The pausing there is because I'm mashing.
And one thing that's crazy to me is that how
no, you can't do
close
time stop with Ledge Cancel. You
Seoul
can't catch
is to
stuff
North Korea.
in Ledge
It is like a
Cancel state.
northwestern city, right? It's very close.
No, you can't do time stop with Ledge Cancel. You can't catch stuff in Ledge Cancel state. Frame rate. I kind of have to just YOLO and up input there to make this work. There's no way.
Alright, it is.
Yeah. Dude, Fire Temple's been killing me all day.
Yeah, I don't know. I find it extremely interesting and bizarre. Okay, what am I doing?
What's the point of that split? Yeah, it is pretty short. It's kind of just ice. How much time did I lose to bet? I lost almost 50 seconds to split. What's the point of that split? Yeah, it is pretty short. It's kind of just to isolate fire. seriously frame rate again, even.
Yeah, I'll check out that playlist and see.
The pausing there is because I. No, you can't do time stop with ledge cancel. You can't catch.
I kind of have to just YOLO and up and put there to make this work. There's no way. Yeah. Dude, Fire Temple's been killing me all day.
No, you can't do time stop. Frame rate. I kind of have to just YOLO and up input there to make this work. There's no way. Yeah. Dude, Fire Temple's been killing me all day.
But one of the most interesting things about North Korea is like how they kind of make money through like crime. It's so interesting. Their state is like a criminal state, and they make money by like all kinds of stuff. More recently, it's been like cyber crime, but back in the day, it was like making fake money and stuff like that. And they were apparently really good at it. But some of the stories of how people escaped is pretty interesting. It was like some kid that was participating. It's like one of the most famous stories. Some kid was participating in like a math contest, the national. I don't know if I don't think it's called the Math Olympics. Maybe it was something like that in China, and the guy literally like just walked out of his hotel room, I think, and just walked to the South Korean embassy in China to seek like refugee, and they kept him there for like 70 days or something until they could finally get a flight for him home to South Korea. I don't know how safe you are. Like apparently most people don't go to like their country's embassy in China. They go to like a Mongolia or Thailand or something like that, where they don't deport you back to North Korea. Apparently that's easier, but this kid did it through the South Korean embassy, and I don't know like how. I don't know. I'm not full like. To my knowledge, embassies are supposed to be like a building that's. If it's your country's embassy, you are kind of protected there. Like you are under the care of your own country. It doesn't matter if you're in another country. But I don't know if like China would. I don't know. I have no idea how that shit works, but.
I know, even if you get time stop before ledge cancel, I think, if I remember correctly, it just doesn't give you the camera glitch that you.
But like even if you do get
The door opening
will act like a regular. Yeah, I think like.
Okay, I'm gonna go through up to Volt. Yeah, I definitely have one of those. I mean, you can't be a streamer without a.
Required. No, I have a basic boring Sennheiser.
I know, even if you get time stop before ledge cancel,
I think it just doesn't give you the camera glitch that you would normally give you. Okay, I'm gonna go through up to Volve and then reset.
Okay, I'm gonna go through
Up to Volve and then reset. Oh yeah, I definitely have one of those cat ears. I mean, you can't be a streamer.
I should get new headphones.
I
I've
have
had these for a while now, and they're not that
Does Sennheiser
comfortable.
make cat ear headphones? Ask a girlfriend.
Yeah,
The
the
Dante VTuber model does have cat ears.
no a VTuber.
Models don't make your speed one invalid. There are VTubers with speed ones on the new ones. That's about it. Yeah, this has a good chance of.
I mean, I could maybe. Okay, no, I think it'll miss best split. Or no, I think it'll be. Do I want to? Maybe I should.
Oh my god, these drop frames are killing me. Come on.
Okay, no, I think it'll miss best split. Or no, I think it'll be. Yeah, this has a good chance of being. Yeah, this has a good chance of being gold, especially if I get good bomb away. I mean, I could maybe continue this.
Oh my god.
Okay, no, I think I'll miss best split. Or no, I think I'll be barely a best. Okay. Do I want to? Maybe I should continue just for practice, because I have not gotten a good run going lately. I'll still do, even if I finish this, I'll do one less. So I think I should keep going. Unless another really bad thing happens. Yeah, it's 2 billion channel points for Glorp. It's the max channel.
Oh my god,
point.
this is...
I was just
I don't know if
messing
it's... Maybe I should just
seeing
quickly
what the max-
reboot Premiere. Let me do that.
Yeah, it's 2 billion channel points for Glorp. Points for Glorp. It's seeing what the max was. You die here and it still takes you to forest? What do you mean?
Wrong one. Playing out the same game. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what the deal is with like why if I just die right now I go back to fire. Or maybe it's the boss room. Maybe the boss room that fixes it. It's definitely because that's and a half from here to the end of forest. This cutscene take a while.
Is it really a minute and a half from here to the end of forest? Does this cutscene take a while? No, this is gonna be a
Best, or not something best by that much. It will be best though. I think there's no turn.
Okay, no, this is gonna be a best, or no, it's not gonna be a best by that much. It will be a best though. I think the resub Nocturne. So. Okay, I'd really like to get. Just ask. Okay, I'd really like. Okay, I'd really like to get a bomb drop here. This would fix all my problems. Just ask. Skip. Yeah, it would just. Yeah, it would just be slower as Child Ugly. Because Child, we either
have to watch the cutscene or covering. Especially covering because we have the same go back for sharing. No, but the child entrance cutscene isn't it? No, that gold for anything water too. The sword pull just it moves you backwards so you can load. Because it moves you faster than like just backwalking or just moving backwards. I think technically a backflip would be the same. Yeah, sword pull also cancels ISG, but going through it cancels ISG, so it's less anyway.
I think the resub rando after this run. Yeah, sword pull also cancels ISG, but going through a loading zone.
Yeah, that 64 was too slow. Yeah, run got surprisingly good after it died. Crazy.
Thanks for raid.
Yes, I own it.
I mean, it's good for practice still.
We got another chew again, so luckily I should still have extra bombs.
Early. Okay, now it sucks. What did I just do? I mean, it's good for practice. What did I just do? Weird. Wasted another chew again. So that's another chew I have to replace with a bomb. Luckily, I should still have extra bombs. I'll just use it at the Jabu Wrong Warp. Early. Okay, now it sucks. Jabu Wrong Warp. Is that a frame late? Early. Okay, now it sucks. Dang. Dang. Junis, happy birthday. And
Is it even a PB if you don't get embarrassing time losses? Exactly.
is it even a PB if you don't get embarrassing time?
I mean, there's no way it's I mean, technically that's still PB. But, I mean, it's got 20 minutes left. I might as well just finish it up quickly for practice. This run does do Vibrato. Technically, it's more optimal if I don't do it. I technically lose half a second doing Vibrato. But you know what? I mean, if I fail any of the wrong warps, I'll be sad, but...
No tech skip.
I'll go back to Shadow and do Bell just because. No. Bell, you never did it. And yes, I got the tech skip there. I lose like a minute. Almost a minute. Thanks for reset though. Final split was very dead.
Gomez.
So, it wasn't actually Bill, it was SFN. Don't. Team won my low bomb.
Oh, I forgot I have a new strat here. Oh, this
Right, my new strat is I switched to monitor.
my low bomb plan. Oh, I forgot I have a new strat here. Oh, this is off. Alright, my new strat is I switch to monitor for this trick. I can no longer see chat. I'll see you guys in like a minute. But I actually find this trick easier on monitor. It's so quiet. Good. I also have to split without even seeing my splits. I can't actually see my splits right now. I don't have time to switch back until entering the Kingdom Nanga fight. Alright, now I switch back. Hello again, everyone. I'm back. Thanks for reset, KDA Scarlet. Thanks for the funny number. Nice.
Also, I should say like a second, I didn't ISG off the bomb instead of KD. Just forgot that bomb ISG exists.
I forgore. Missed it. Missed it. Dang. At least the first run I missed it in was a bad run. But I guess that's my cue for what to go practice after the run. Let's go practice for 10 minutes. 10 hours.
10 hours. Yeah, I'll do this. VOD watchers stay playing this? No, VOD watch. You gotta watch the process, man. VOD watchers stay in place. VOD watchers stay. I think I was ready, wasn't it? Yeah. Now let's remember practice chat only mode. Based. Only here with Pepes and Tifos and the Jizz.
With a G, the G's.
No, no, that works. It's not the bomb not practical here. It's that there is a bomb setup. Yeah, if you watch Pancake's test, he does it with bomb you'll see how stupid it looks. Yeah, we're gonna it's a 2-frame window for.
Yeah, we are gonna get Uno Mas after. How hard is this wrong warp? It's very particular. It's not like super hard. So it's a 2. So it's a 2-frame window for shielding the bomb shoe, and you also cannot be shielding from more than 1 frame, or else it doesn't work. So like it's a little it is difficult, but it's something that it's not hard to get once, it's hard to get consistently.
That's why I practice a lot. I mean, it's very scary.
That's why I gotta practice this a lot, because it's very scary and very risky. You also can't buffer it, which is very scary. Yeah, not technically demanding, but easy to fail, exactly. What was I trying to say in that clip?
Match, Sag, Edge, those types of... What do you think I was trying to say, huh? I'm talking about emotes, and you guys think about something completely different. Real quick, I'll BRB for a sec, and then Uno else when you get back.
Oh, whoops, I was still muted.
I only said, I said one thing, I just said he died. Dang, now my joke is ruined.
I said one thing, I just said he died to a ghost. Dang, now my joke is ruined. Yeah, not technically demanding, but easy to fail, exactly. Okay. Real quick, I'll BRB for... Exactly. Real quick, I'll BRB for a sec, and then Uno Mas when I get back. Real quick, I'll... and Uno Mas when I get back. Oh, whoops, I was still muted. I said one thing, I just said he died to a ghost. Dang, now my joke is ruined. Still made you jump. There's nothing I can do to make you guys not get jump scared. Play the iPhone alarm when coming back. Isn't that gonna like traumatize people? Play the iPhone alarm. You guys not get jump scared. Play the iPhone alarm when coming back. Isn't that gonna like traumatize people? Play the iPhone alarm when coming back. Isn't that gonna like traumatize people? That'd be even worse than a jump scare. Jump scare. Well, you want me to play a Microsoft Teams ping also? I think the raid Volnar. Teams ping also. I think the raid Volnar ping also. I think the raid Vol. What, you want me to play a Microsoft Teams ping also? Or a Slack ping? I don't even know what a Slack ping sounds like. And a Discord ping wouldn't be funny. It would just confuse. It would just confuse people. Whoa, speedrun? Yeah, I'm actually speedrunning again. I said I'd be back. Discord notification might make you stop watching. Really? Is Discord notification that bad?
And everyone else streaming. You guys see the thing about Discord servers upping limit like 25 million people in one server? And people get angels at everyone with 25 million people. 25 million is such a negative fights. Thanks, Lydia. Can't imagine a single coherent conversation happening in a server that huge. I mean, I assume a server that huge is not meant for conversation, but Discord server.
Can't imagine a single coherent conversation happening in.
I assume a server that huge is not meant for conversation, but Discord servers can be for more than just conversation. People join servers just for use, or like just for access to some specific thing. Even just for nonsense. I'm sure a Discord like that would be probably locked and just have like an announcement channel or something. That would be impossible to monitor. Not like that's ever stopped Discord servers though. You're gonna Discord server let's see.
I still need to join. I still need to join some servers for emotes. There's like Glorp servers and Pepe. I'm in a ton of Discord servers and they all just have bad emotes. I'm in like, I don't know, 30 something Discord servers.
And anytime I try to look for there's like 20 emotes I actually use out of like stuff. You want to join Garfield Part 2? Oh yeah, Garfield Part 2 has been amazing so far. I can't believe Garfield really did that.
I can't believe Garfield really did that at the end of the race. Crazy.
I need to get through this VOD, man. Don't really want to edit anymore, but I don't want to end with only like an hour 20 left. Listen to you. Okay, I'm listening.
Amazing twist. Good move.
I've not actually played Garfield
It's
Part 2.
replay win
I
back
did
at
see it was
TP,
out.
so then also remake immediately faster. Yeah, I said this last time. I need to go pick up my Wii U then. Which I should do. I've lent it out for almost a year now, and I should probably just bring it back because they don't use it anymore. They only used it for a little bit, and I don't think they plan on finishing any of the games. So
That has nearly the
Life and quality of Garfield Part
yeah, it's
I just don't know when I'll get the opportunity to pick it up.
Will I be doing the Borderlands 4 speedrun where you make it to the title screen without crashing? Oh yeah, isn't that a thing where like is it like Borderlands 4 that like the PC version just crashes like trying to load or something? I remember hearing about that like some PC game. You just straight up can't. I love PC ports, huh?
A year or two ago, still nothing. Yeah.
What are the days of being working on it?
why just collect everyone's
But yeah,
money
I'm
now
on the fence
and
after
release
this
a good
stream
game
or
with
after
a
this
patch
VOD.
later.
I don't know if I want to stream Pokemon
So-
or play Galaxy 1/2 on Switch 2. I don't know if you guys have a preference.
I kept seeing
The same tweet
It's either that or some PC game. Start a new game.
about people saying
like, can't believe Silk Song released. It was funny the first time, but I had to keep seeing it for several days.
like, good job, man, great. You don't get
If
it.
you don't get it,
We're up in days of video.
working on this.
We're up in days of video games working on release. Why make them work on release when just collect everyone's money now?
Yeah, I said I don't know if you guys have a preference between Pokemon or Galaxy or some random Steam game. I don't really care at this point. I'll just play anything.
Silksong worked on release.
Although I'm kind of leaning towards Galaxy, but it is an old game.
I kept seeing the same
Tweet over and over about people saying like, can't believe Silk Song released with a bunch of.
with a bunch of bugs. It was
Funny
fun.
the first time, but I had to keep seeing it.
Like, good
Good job, man. And then if you don't get it, Silk Song and Holy are games where all the characters are bugs. They release a game with these modern games that released with bugs as in code errors. But it's
We're up in days of video games working on release. Yeah, I still haven't gotten around to playing Hello Kitty. I'm sorry. Yeah, I still haven't gotten around to playing Hello Kitty. I'm sorry. Will I be doing the Borderlands 4 speedrun where you make it to the title screen without crashing? Oh yeah, isn't that a...
Actually, yeah, I think I'll just play Galaxy. I think it might be the only thing saving my mental right now.
Oh yeah, isn't that a thing where like some... Is it, I guess, Borderlands 4 that like the PC version just crashes like trying to load it or something? I remember hearing about that about some recent game. Like you just straight up can't even play the PC version because it just crashes right away. I remember hearing about that about some recent game. Like you just straight up can't even play. Like you just straight up can't even play the PC version because it just crashes right away. Like you just straight up can't even play the PC version because it just crashes right away. The PC version just crashes like trying to load it. Are we doing the Borderlands 4 speedrun? Crashing. Oh yeah, isn't that a thing where like some... Is it
Yeah, I hope so.
trying to load it or...
It's been so long since Odyssey.
I remember hearing about that about some game. Like you just straight up can't even play the PC version because it just crashes right away. Gotta love PC ports, huh? What up in days of video games working on release? Gotta love PC ports, huh? What up in days of video games working on release? Why make them work on release when you can just patch? Just collect everyone's money. Just collect everyone's money now and release a good game with a patch later. Silksong worked on release. I kept seeing the same tweet over and over.
I wonder if the Zelda movie is gonna be based off traditional Zelda, or if they're just gonna do Breath of the Wild story in live action. I feel like they will just do Breath of the Wild story. Or if they're maybe they will do something new, but I don't know. I feel like in the video game sphere, Breath of the Wild Zelda is more popular now and more well known, but I think in the normie sphere, like parents and stuff like that, I think globally people still see Link as the iconic Link in the hero's tunic. And that's kind of what they went with the Mario movie. They just like went with basic Mario. Nothing crazy. Except for like references. The audience has let churn for Lord of the Rings. I still need to watch Lord of the Rings.
I kept seeing
Dungeon crawling Link. Yeah. I mean, the focus is probably not going to be that much on dungeons, I feel like. They might be like short sections, maybe even a montage in the movie, but it's probably going to be focused on like, you know, characters and stuff.
I kept seeing the same tweet over and over about people saying like, can't believe Silksong released with a bunch of bugs. It was funny the first time, but I had to keep seeing it for several days. Like, good job, man. Great pun. You don't get it. If you don't get it, Silksong and Hollow Knight are games where all the characters are bugs. They released a game.
I guess I could play Silksong,
bugs in it. Get it? Because modern games
but I'm not in the mood for that.
released with bugs as in code errors. Code errors. But it's actually about insects. It's a masterful pun. It's a masterful pun.
Surely only a master of comedy can come up with.
Surely only a master of comedy can come up with that.
Now everyone's got a actually about insects and things. Now everyone's got a actually about insects and things in Slayer as well.
Good job, guys. Bunch of actuallys in chat.
Yeah. I don't know. I think it's so much harder to get a passable live action movie because the flaws stick out way more in live action, but with animated, like the writing doesn't need to be that special if it looks beautiful. Which the Mario Maker movie, oh, not Mario Maker, the Mario movie was. Is like the story was incredibly basic. And it didn't really have that many like interesting characters or anything like that. But it just was beautifully animated. So it was just like eye candy.
OOT has bugs too? Oh, it sure does. Doesn't even matter what type of bug you're talking about, it's got all kinds. OOT does not discriminate. OOT does not discriminate on its bugs. Has there ever been a speedrun involving attacking Chocos until they attack back? Actually, yes. Has there ever been a speedrun involving attacking Chocos until they attack back? Actually, yes.
I know exactly what this is for. This is for Josh Jepson and Attacking Toucans versus series of OT. In each episode, they had a challenge for the viewers to do. And one of them was to survive the Cuckoo attack for as long as possible. And I know that ZFG participated in it. Obviously, he didn't know who these people were, but like word got through the speedrunning community. Same thing happened with SM64. They did SM64, and I know that Siglamic participated, which I think kind of ruined the point because it was called Community Versus, and it was supposed to be community members from their viewers to participate in a more casual setting. And then, as always, speedrunners came and ruined it. You can always count on speedrunners ruining casual players' experience.
Back. Actually, yes.
See if you remember the names.
It's late. Hold on. Yeah, so for low percent all dungeons.
Oh, never mind. I thought I was going to talk about that.
Yeah, so for low percent all dungeons, we actually have to use the Cuckoo attack cutscene to enter the well, and it involves throwing pots.
Oh yeah, obviously. I mean, yes, not just that. When I play OOT Rando, I like doing the Cuckoo dive, which also involves that cutscene. I thought, okay, but yeah,
to activate their cutscene to attack, and it's a really terrible trick.
I'm sad that
although even in general,
Chicken Dodge doesn't get much use anymore because of he doesn't run that.
Like even without
category.
Just throwing pots, like just with Sword or Deku Nuts or something, you can always use the Cuckoo attack cutscene to get Bomb of the Well early. That was the old method, the very basic method.
You hate speedrunners.
Yeah, low percent all dungeons.
Who doesn't?
Yeah, low percent all dungeons was very cool. I really like that. I really like that run. I just pick up TP low percent for the.
Didn't low percent effectively cut out several hours, like 1 rupee?
Yeah, I've heard that the low percent TP run, you still stare at a rupee, but not for nearly as long.
Is it actually low percent, or does it use it? Did it save 7 hours?
In low percent.
Lost its sauce is like 4.5 hours now.
Okay, it is like.
Okay, so they did cut it out. So it just has like, it saves 9 hours, nice. So I'm assuming there's just like one short rupee slide now.
All they do is use glitches skipping the hard parts, for sure.
1 or 2.
For really.
Yeah, I think at least 3 at some point. I know there was a gate click. Like the early gate
Oh my
click.
god, it's like an hour left of this VOD. I'm losing my mind. I just want it to be over.
1 hour slide for the smoke. Yeah, that one. And then so there's the secret door. Do you not need that one anymore?
I'm not gonna make a thumbnail or anything today. I might do that
Really?
tomorrow.
Or I guess remembering that even being a thing.
Rip the. Believe in me, thanks.
Should I have stuff for this house? I don't remember what the groove was supposed to see. I just. When am I adding Pro Basic to the run? I guess it's pretty big for Rando, isn't it? Is it? I forgot. Does Rando need to click the. Or like, I forgot how Rando. You don't want your every. Reset, please. Realize the sandpaper. Watching OT while talking about TT while playing Wind Waker. Yeah. No, that had nothing to do with my controller. That was my. That was skill issue.
Can't.
Just doing everything on my controller. Skill issue. Yeah, I can't think of coping.
Streamer will do any.
Yeah, we don't say WW because it's TWW. I remember back in the old Zelda IRC days.
Can't just blame everything on...
Skill issue, copium. I can't think of copiuming with a skill issue. I think it's not really sure we'll do anything but it's a controller issue.
Yeah, we don't say WW because... Yeah, we don't say WW because it's TWW.
Walter
I
White.
remember back in the old Zelda IRC days, there was someone in the Zelda IRC whenever someone referred to Wind Waker as WW, they're always like, why are you talking about Wario's Woods? That like they would always say, anyone referring to WW would always be clearly talking about Wario's Woods and not any other game. Like, why are you talking about Wario's Woods in the Zelda?
Willy Wonka.
IRC, huh?
Walter White.
Woods in the Zelda IRC, huh? Based Wario's Woods. Based Wario's Woods enjoyer. I literally know nothing about Wario's Woods aside from that. Could not tell you anything about the game. Presumably it takes place in some woods. And features Wario. Oh, I need another heart again. I wasn't even paying attention to my health. Thanks, Resub, Devious Quiz.
You're 18 when you subbed, you're turning 40 soon. Okay, look, I know we're all old here. I know that part's not true.
Unless you meant to type 30. Did he stutter? Maybe he just... Did he stutter? Maybe he just has a time machine.
I've never played a Wario game in my entire life.
10 years have gone by, wake up.
I almost played... Did they make one for Switch? Or am I thinking of the Wii U one? It was some recent game that I thought I would maybe buy, but I never did.
Up. I don't want to wake up. Can't wake up. 10 years have gone by. 10 years have gone by, wake up. I don't want to wake up. Can't wake up. No, not two different text boxes. This run sucks. I might still be ahead here.
Hey, Jagged SSDM. You're out of tell chat over Jerry never doubts herself. Oh yeah? Well, YouTube told me that the majority of my viewers are males aged 18 to 35. There's like a 50% chance here. Oh, that's like you saying you live in North America? Yep, I know that too. I know half of you are also from North America. I know everything about you. Or at least people does. I'm streaming 2 a.m. and you that sweet Argentinian
Crowd. Argentinian crowd.
The most valuable market, of course. Come to Argentina. Sure, I'll go to Argentina. Come to Seattle, we hate you here. Really? Seattle has a hate club for me? Dang. Hey, what's up, Chowser?
Come to Seattle, we hate you here. Come to Seattle, we hate you here. Really? Seattle has a hate club for me? Dang. Thanks, resub, Chowser. What did I do to Seattle? What did I do to Seattle? Argentinian games done quick. Bro, he's hacking. Check him, we.
Yeah, check his fucking Wii.
Are
we gonna have a problem? You better switch up that attitude.
I tackle kids of all nationalities.
What is the Switch 2 version? It must be something like... Do we need to switch to a different something? I don't know. I don't know how you make Switch 2 threatening.
I tackle kids of all nationalities, correct. I tackle kids of all nationalities, correct. I don't discriminate on what kids to tackle. Oh, come on. What's the
artist? It seems like the hammer split is the artist. Just statistically based on where the run ends. What should be the artist? I feel like Jabu and DC Homework should be the artists. Well, DC Homework only recently, Jabu in general. But I actually haven't watched too many runs to Jabu Homework. And when I do music, I teach like to the Barony fight and not to the Homework itself. Now, Deku is also another one of the cases where more runs than I should. Like, I actually think the wrong works out of
I don't like
this game angle. Dude.
Frame rate door open. Dude. Frame rate door open. Get frame rate door open. I wish I didn't suck at mashing. No update with the collab with Phil. Most likely it'll probably be like after Fast 50. Can I please frame rate again? Are you serious? Frame rate again? Are you serious? There we go.
Nice. You've been sick this week too. Tried taking vitamin C packets and I think it helped out a lot. I'm not physically sick. I wish.
Well, the hookshot jump was fast. Just not...
But yeah, I hope you feel better.
Well, the hookshot jump was fast. Just not anything before it. But I'm losing a minute here. And that's if the rest goes well. Okay, sure. Could I please beat the next...
Although I wouldn't be surprised if I took more vitamins. It would probably help. I've been lazy taking the multivitamins lately. I should actually really get on that. Make sure I do.
Could I please beat the next boss silly style?
Well, maybe weird shot on the boss. That's kind of weird style. If you consider
Could I please beat the next boss
silly style? Well, maybe weird shot on the boss. That's kind of weird style. If you consider weird
silly? Some people do. I will beat the boss.
Good daily reminders for it. I only remember to take it when I feel like shit. Dude, that was kind of the case for me when I tried to like log my mental health every day. I would only remember to do it when I felt like absolute garbage. And then when I feel better, I forget. So my log is just full of me having shitty days.
I will beat the boss weird style. Oh my god, really? Oh my god, really? Sounds perfect. Alright, glad to help. How long's a good fire temple?
Actually,
Sounds perfect. Alright, glad to help.
actually, haven't paid. I know that I should be like a minute ahead at minimum at him. Since I'm peeking, it's probably on your end.
Really? No, don't.
The thing is, I don't remember. I'm supposed to take the vitamins in the morning, right? And I take medication every day before bed. So when I did take them, I usually took them with that. And I guess it will help in the long run, but I should take the vitamins in the morning, I think. But then I don't do that because I don't eat breakfast. And even if I do, I forget.
No, don't. Well, I didn't die, but now he's gonna go flying.
I don't know what I'm doing.
No, don't. Well, I didn't die, but now he's gonna go flying. Extra hit for good luck. Extra hit for good luck. And... And now I'm down 3 bombs. Yeah, this is really bad. I need a bomb. I need a bomb drop now. So if I don't get the lucky Lost Woods bomb drop, I have to farm Elite Hylia. Need a bomb track. Would love a bomb track. Need a bomb track. Would love a bomb track right now. Man, it sucks, because fire is like my most practiced section too, but it's just hard. If I can just get a little more consistency on fire, I feel like I'd start pushing good ones much more frequently. No, the Magic Sword cuts and skip round was. And 64 is gonna have to come up with more. It's about a minute and a half too slow, but realistically, it's like 2 minutes of time saves would be really worth it. Slow fuck. Anyway, I moved in, so. I knew it, I moved during the setup. Okay, I don't think I can come back from that. That wastes too many explosives. Yeah, because that wastes so many shoes. I noticed that I moved, but I thought, go for it. Oh, rip. Okay, I think last run that gets to adult. One more run that gets to adult. One more run that gets to adult will be the last run today. Unoma.
Can I watch my direct tomorrow? I get up at 6 a.m.
Good start.
I feel like the directs that start at 6 a.m. are usually less interesting, and the ones that are like, am I right on that? They frequently have directs that. I'm flying in New York tonight, so I can watch it. Melee HD coming. We've been making Melee HD jokes for what, 15 years now? I think it's time to let it go. Melee HD has never been a possibility. Also, let's be real, the Smash Mini does not actually want Melee HD. Yeah, I think Melee in general wants.
Pace Pal's confused. Minus 0. Minus 0.0.
I love using the sync emotes in other speedrunners chat when they get minus 0.0.
Pace Pal's confused. Pace Pal's confused. That was super high.
Anyone want to bet on Melee? Whatever happened to, were they called Salty Bets? They're Salty Bets, right? That people would stream.
Dude, I'm glad I finished Resident Evil 4 yesterday. I would not be able to do it today, I think.
I remember like some Melee Evo. It's still around?
Yeah, just haven't heard about it for
I assume
Smash doesn't get streamed anymore. Very excited to do the ZFG show. I don't act like you guys aren't begging for Gamba all the time. But you guys all say, oh, please don't go stream on Kick, but if I streamed on Kick, you guys would all be gambling actual money on the... I don't know, probably not. But it's a fun joke, right? I actually have no idea. I know that Kick is like known for gambling sponsors, so I don't actually know if they have built-in gambling stuff.
Kick is owned by Stake, right? Which is a gambling
Gamble
company.
Life and kids away, dang. Someone's really putting up high bets.
Yeah, Kick is owned by Stake.
new emote. Pace Pal confused. No, we don't. No
Glorp feet. No, there will not be a day with that. I can guarantee you.
Oh shit, Esler, thank you for the sub. Poggers.
Will Glorp feet ever be added?
Thank you.
Absolutely. Yeah, it would literally have to be an editor, a SMTV editor gone rogue. That's the only way. I will make sure Dry never goes rogue. And
Yeah, it would literally have to be an editor, a 7TV editor gone rogue. That's the only way. I will make sure Dry never goes rogue and adds Glorp feet. If Dry ever goes rogue and adds Glorp feet, he's fired. No.
You thought I was thinking about it yesterday? Nice.
No.
not the 2 billion channel go. That is for Glorp alone. And he will lose his income. Well, then you better not add Glorp feet. It's very easy to
Then he will lose his income.
Well, then you better not add Glorp feet. It's very easy. He has one very easy job. It's to not add Glorp feet. If he can do that, he can keep his job.
Is that actually a real thing? I actually have no idea. I know that Kick is like known for
Gamble the wife and kids away. Someone's really putting up high bets. New emote. What is this emote?
new emote. What is this emote? Pace Pal confused. No, we don't. No Glorp feet. No Pace Pal. New emote. What is this emote? No Glorp feet. Glorp feet will never be added. No, there
will not be a day with that. I can guarantee you, never in my entire streaming career will Glorp feet ever be added to my emotes. Absolutely not, under no circumstance. Yeah, it would literally have to be an editor, a sub-TV editor going rogue. That's the only way. I will make sure Dry never goes rogue and has a quirk feat. If Dry ever goes rogue and has a quirk feat, he's fired. No, not the 2 blind checkpoint go. That is work alone and nothing else. And he will lose his encounter while he does not have quirk feat. It's very easy. One very easy job is to not add quirk feat. If he can do that, he can keep his job. No more emotes added today. We already have too many emotes added. I need to calm down with the emotes. 2 in a row where I just... Sub-Lord, ZJ again, yeah. You're still here after 125 months.
7.8 too much emotes, exactly. Almost
46, sounds like a friend.
things reset. My visual cue for the triple slash clip, on the color of the sparks on the first frame of hitting the wall is a little bit different than the second. They're also a bit yeah, that's new.
I guess I delayed a little bit. I think I did my best to... I mean, honestly, if it looks off, I might be able to just... ISG go. He must have done a lot. I mean, you can. I'm pretty sure he can still
Hit him with ISG even during the roll, but
okay, this looks right, I think. Oh, that actually looks wrong. No, that's right. Well then. Every run today, I just can't get a run without some insane mistake happening.
a few extra pauses.
My visual cue for the triple slash clip, they're also a bit far out.
Cool. Yeah, that's new. I guess I delayed roll really late, so I can no longer promise this cutscene skip will work. I think I did my best to readjust. I mean, honestly, if it
looks off, I might be able to just manually adjust because it seems like manual adjustment is actually easy.
Where'd my eyes
go? He must have done. Well, I was on the roll.
I mean, you can. I'm pretty sure you can still hit him with ISG even during the roll, but I must have just rolled late. Okay, this looks right, I think. Oh, that actually looked wrong. No, that's right, that's right. Well then. Every run today, I just
Can't get a run without some insane mistake happening. Egg. No egg today. I should have added egg when I was hoping egg. It was too late for egg. I hate egg, good. Actually, egg will probably make a comeback because doing practice runs for Fast FG, I probably will. So it'll
yeah.
Fast FG 2. Minor speaking mistake. Search okay, I think we made. See what I mean by saying I should be in the head now. Yeah, see, my TV has lots of improvement time. Will I still be fast when I'm 52? Probably not. I think when you're that old, everything. I hope I can still be that fast. But yeah, for those who don't know, Fast FG 2 is a speedrun event happening at the next year. I'm not. Yeah, they can't do any from every event. I know it's too late.
Alright, this should be, I think, where did the run dies? Unless he tries again. No. Maybe? It's like 10 minutes left of the stream. He might just do it again for practice and then end.
I knew that was too late. That was almost really good, too. It's always Fire Temple, man. Even after practicing it a ton. Even after practicing it a ton. Have I ever met any dinosaurs IRL? Have I ever met any dinosaurs IRL? I have not. Pretty suspicious. Pretty suspicious, honestly. Man. Man. Almost would have got that if I could just get that one ESS faster. No, the first person cam thing isn't, which is
needing to do a camera glitch to avoid it. I mean, technically, you actually don't need it. You would just like cancel into it. No, it's not gonna be enough after this. Good run though. Okay, I'll go up to Revolve and then.
Okay, I'll go up to Vol
No, it's not gonna be enough after this.
faster.
Look how laggy that is because of the drop frames.
Okay, I'll go up to Revolve and then quit. Yeah, gonna quit speedrunning. Yeah, gonna quit speedrunning forever. Until the next time I stream.
I got a Krugel there on almost the exact time right now. That would almost. Oh, what a kill. That'd be interesting. It wasn't even interesting. My movement wasn't quite right. Coincidentally, a Krugel happened right when I would have called. Do I ever do a little ISG to take the edge off? Yeah.
Good. Do I ever do a little ISG to take the edge off? Yeah, pretty. Do I ever do a little ISG to take the edge off? Yeah, pretty often actually. Well, at least the Wolves build was fine. You know, I actually thought
that Bomb actually was gonna save more time
than it does. I wonder if I should not do Bomb ISG. Or maybe I'm not a
kind of effect of shovel is a bit slower.
Bomb ISG. You know, I actually Wolves build was fine. Thought
Do Bomb ISG. Or maybe I'm not kind of effective.
because that was really good. Thought the Wolves build was fine. Was fine because that was. I mean,
I did get a faraway ball spawn on the second phase.
Anyway, I think I'm done, guys. I will be
Done with runs for now. Thanks for watching.
Hope you enjoyed. Gonna go find someone to raid.
Here, let's go raid the CSR. We're doing that. You guys like MMRAN. So thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you enjoyed.
All right. I'll finish this up tomorrow, maybe. Do want to get a video out this weekend. But I'll do it tomorrow. Okay, I need to boot up my Switch. I'll start the download of Galaxy. And while that downloads, I might just go quickly eat something. Okay. It's Galaxy time. I need to reorganize all my tabs. Just make sure I have it saved. Oh, it says here, Pokemon 75 or below will listen to your commands. Dang. Okay, good to know. I wondered what I was at. I think I might have to hide the screen here, though. Also, I don't know if I have enough space. Oh, no, 33 should be enough. Alright. Also, my Switch is super quiet. Oh, 42% off, 80% off. Witcher 3 with all the DLC. Still never got a Switch 2 version, which is unfortunate. No Man's Sky got a Twitch. Oh yeah, I remember that. This game actually looks pretty good on Switch 2 now. Oh right, it's a separate release. Wow. So you can get the Switch 1 version if you want. Oh, same with No Man's Sky, it's also separate. That's so weird. Cost the same. Why would I expect Mario to be on the current offers? It's never on sale. Wow, this game is cheaper. Power Wash Simulator 2 is cheaper on Switch than on Steam. That's rare. It's 25 euros, like 260 crowns on Steam. Dang. Okay, I need to search for it. Unless it's under highlights. Oh yeah, of course. Oh man. Oh well. Okay, it's successfully loaded. Okay, there we go. It's loaded Galaxy 2 first. And it's trying to download Galaxy 2 first. I wanted to download Galaxy 1. There we go. All right, I'm gonna. Oh my god, it's downloading fast. I'm quickly just gonna finish up my lunch that I didn't eat earlier while this downloads. Let me change my title. I assume it doesn't have a different... Okay, it does. There's Super Mario Galaxy 2025, Super Mario Galaxy 2007. I guess I'll pick Galaxy 2025. Oh my god, it's art. Holy shit, this downloads fast. I guess I wonder how big they are. I'm gonna guess like 6 gigabytes, maybe. I don't know. It depends on how much the new textures, how much space they take up. All right. BRB. Alright, sorry about that. Took a bit longer to eat than I thought. Oh, Galaxy 2 finished downloading too? Yeah, sick. Alright, let's check it out. Oh wait! Actually, I want to quickly look at the Terminal Montage RE4 video. It should only be a few minutes long. Oh, it's actually 8 minutes. Dang. Let's have a look.
September 30th, 1998. Hi, my name's Leon. It's a day I'll never... Leon. The cop inside Leon died that day. And that night, Leon was wiped out, thanks to the Leon created by Leon. Somehow Leon made it out, but too many Leons weren't so Leon. Leon was asked later to join a Leon program. The cop's name's Leon. Not that Leon had a training. Leon kept Leon punishing Leon for everything. Leon, Doc! Even for Leon, this can Leon, be Leon. Good.
What is happening?
Forget Leon that night. Nearly killed Leon. Leon has to.
Oh no!
Describes my intro in the village. I remember that.
Where's everyone going?
Wait. Hello, stranger. Come take a look. You want that one?
Please tell me the bolt thrower is infamously known to be trash.
I'll lay it at a high price!
I haven't watched. Actually, I did watch Shadow, the OOT Shadow video. I forgot. I don't want to watch it again.
Ashley!
Oh. This is like a Metroid map. What the
No thanks, bro.
That's one change. No thanks, bro. It's changed.
Because of this, you are doing. I don't know. You are doing like this. I think you are going to.
Hey, wake up. There are some things that money can't buy. get good.
Ashley, they're coming. Get behind me.
Like this?
Oh.
No. Ashley.
Oh my gosh.
Ashley!
You're not sending me to the cooler.
Is that supposed to be his stubble? It looks like he has like gray thing. Okay, there we go. That looks better.
Lolly lule low. Lolly lule low. Lolly lule low.
No thanks, bro.
Ashley! Ashley! Ashley!
Wait, what happened there? What was that pop? Oh, smacked her head in the wall. Bang, 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 bang.
You okay? Wait!
Okay, so I wasn't the only one that had a shit ton of large
Okay, let's go.
resources.
Leon, look!
Alright, not bad, Ada. Wait here!
That's accurate.
Toddler! You.
It skipped the Moron fight, right?
Nice.
It glossed past it.
お前のニコニコニーにさよならだ。
Nico Nico Ni. Hell yeah, dude. Anything post credits?
Hello, it is me, the President. You did a good job, Leon. Thank you.
Nice.
Nice. Alright, there we go. Now back to this. Oh! My eyes. Wait, did I get the right... Wait, is this game split into Switch 1 and Switch 2 version? Because it doesn't have the red... Surely... I'm pretty sure it's all the same, right? They didn't sell it as two separate. No, it's just you can buy them bundled or not bundled. Okay. Thank God. Let me see, is my output correct? 1440p. Alright. Yeah, time for real peak. Holy. I'm not gonna spoil the music, even though the music is the same. It didn't. I booted the game before I watched the video, and then I went to the home screen after like in the middle of the loading screen. It was already loaded, and then I went back in and it just continued. So it gave the illusion that it just instantly booted. But yeah, time for peak. Yes. I gotta go Toad, right? That's been my guy lately. Play this file. Oh, you can change in the middle of it anyway. You can't choose the Miis. This is like a downgrade. You can only pick between these 4. Dang. Oh well. Dude, it's been a hot minute since I played this. Hold on. Let's bump up this volume. This is in fact the soundtrack that is bundled with a game. The Toads brought the shooting stars to the castle where they became a great power star. It should have been a very happy time for the citizens of the Mushroom Kingdom. That was the night of the Star Festival, held once every 100 years to celebrate the comet.
Dear Mario, I'll be waiting for you at the castle on the night of the Star Festival. There's something I'd like to give you. From Peach.
Oh yeah, I can't go in first person. Can you classic? I'm gonna keep it normal. It's been too long. I thought I could change the sensitivity of this. Oh, maybe that's in the actual Switch 2 menu. I don't know, maybe I should try the Joy-Cons. I'm waggling my controller right now. I honestly have barely used the Switch 2 Joy-Cons. I've only used the Pro Controller. And since they're not like a pain in the ass to remove from the dock or the Switch. Okay, they're player 2 right now. But they still just work anyway. This newly rendered cutscene, I guess it looks better, I guess, than the original in terms of the upscale, like the resolution, but it kind of looks smudgy and weird. Oh. Oh yeah, where's... I've never used the straps either. Although I think the straps, there's no reason to use them unless you're using mouse mode, right? I guess it makes it a bit thicker. Hold on, chill. I'm gaming it up right now. I'm gonna turn off. Hold on. Okay, so you can use like you can switch between the you can have both the power Pro controller and the Joy-Cons on at the same time. With the bigger joysticks, I might just try and play with Joy-Cons because it makes aiming this easier. The skybox does look like it is higher res. I'm happy about that. It's just that in some of the trailer footage, it still looked very blurry, but maybe it was because of motion, just the trailer video. Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to go around this path. Oh! Am I gonna get the first death in the intro ever? Oh wait, I think I can use mouse mode as well for the star. Although it's gonna be awkward to like jump and stuff when using mouse mode. I would like to remove the cord from the attachments. Oh no. Oh yeah, we can't spin yet. Ratting out their friends. Did they make these slower? I swear it was harder to catch these guys. I mean, to be fair, the intro of this game is not super exciting. there's no faster text setting, I guess I have to just... Can also press Y. That drywall had it coming. Oof. Dude, I should go to one of these, like, the rage rooms, where you just break a bunch of shit. I feel like the Switch 2 definitely has better gyro. It makes me want to maybe play Skyward Sword with Joy-Cons. Oh my god, I have to hold A. I want to press B to advance the text. Like, I feel like I don't have to reset it that much. It just, like, kind of keeps track. And even if I do have to reset, it's not a big deal. On Switch 1, you had to, like... You have to reset the pointer all the time. Basically, every time you use it, you have to reset. Hey Volve, the Pog game, yeah, I got tired of Pokemon. So I decided to play Peak. And not the climbing game. Even though I did play Peak earlier today. I did a quick... My first ever solo run. It was... I've definitely realized that Peak solo is A, super easy, B, super boring. Damn, look at the reflections, RTX.
Please. Look.
Look at this skip. Nah, not gonna do it. Dun, 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 dun. Ow. Still trying to get used to navigating the planetoids things. Ow. I need to remember that I don't need to shake for the spin. It's weird how that muscle memory still is like more dominant than pressing a button, considering I played 3D All-Stars like at least 2 times all the way through. Although I guess last time I played Galaxy was probably Galaxy 2 on Wii, so yeah. I wonder why they made this nest such high res texture. Or it's probably just equally high res, it just has so much detail in it, it looks higher res. The other textures looks more flat. Yeah. Yeah, you told me this already. Well, maybe you didn't. Never mind. Told me about the other part. Wasting my star bits. Still never use... Oh, didn't mean to do that. Still never use the shooting star bits to actually stun enemies. I forget which mission you need to feed the Luma, so I might as well think it might be this one. You have shirts with no tag or anything indicated in front of the shirt, the back. I can't tell what's on. Put it on. I can tell on the wrong side because it fitted to me after I worn him so much. I was trying to put on fleeting thoughts. Really? At least my shirts, the back is always higher. Like the neck goes up at the back. But also it's on the inside you see like some print information. It doesn't have a tag, it's just printed on the fabric, usually on the back, on the inside. But maybe, I don't know, maybe sweaters are more uniform. B. Actually, I don't want to stomp on her. Is it just 100? It's like 80 or 100 star bits you need. I think if you just make sure to get a bunch here, you're fine. Oh my god. Alright, I wanna try Pro Controller again. Oh shit.
Just noticed this.
The 2 years, holy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Insane. Insane. Okay, the larger joystick is actually so much nicer. It was kind of hard to move with the Joy-Con stick. Even though it's bigger, the gate is still very small. I think I have way over enough for the Luma, but I don't need to kill one more, just go. I think it's on the egg where the Luma is. Yeah, what happens if I use this? Where do I go? Goes back here. And if I use... Does this go straight to the egg if I use this? Yes, okay. Actually, feeding the Luma is like... is not an extra star, it's the star. It's how you move forward in this one. It is 100. Well, I have way enough. Alright, have fun, Cookie Dough. Yard maintenance, dude. I cannot. I could never own a house. Maybe a house with very little yard maintenance. Like I don't have a lot of bushes or tons of grass, and I can just like cut it once in a while. That would be like the most I could do. Okay, yeah, using the pointer with the controller is not that bad. You get used to it quick. What I love about Galaxy is that they literally said like, dang, if Mario Galaxy is so good, why don't we make a second one? And then they did. They never made a third. Fuck. But maybe a third is coming. One day, I'll believe. One thing I thought about, like with Galaxy 1, Galaxy 2 has the Comet Medal, which I like as it encourages a bit more exploration, but in Galaxy 1 you just have to get to the star. There's nothing else really to collect. So I don't really have to worry about checking every corner on Galaxy 1 because I won't miss anything. I just like going everywhere just cuz. I've never noticed that the glass texture was square. I wonder if that's new, if they added that, or if I just forgot. Oh yeah, this one you can just jump to the star, but you know what? I'll collect these, and then I'll jump to it. I've never watched a Galaxy speedrun, by the way, so if you're someone that have seen speedrun and you're like, why doesn't he do this simple tech? Well, get in line. Obviously, we're gonna finish the Galaxy before we move on.
But
Dude, Mario Galaxy is like the best antidepressant. I already feel better, and I barely started the game. Yeah, and this one, obviously, you can just jump up on the house, but that's boring. I'm playing intended %. You don't cheat around these parts. Not in this house. Not on my house. I always hated how the one-up mushroom spawns. Wait, you can probably grab it from the ceiling. I should have done that. I forgot you can do that. Oh well. Coconuts. I have to break this big one. I missed. Wait. It's hard to get an angle. Okay, I already got a coconut up here, right? Oh, there's already... Shne. Oh my god, Korok? Okay, it's left bumper to reset the camera. Oh yeah, I'm sitting a bit further away from the screen now. I wonder if the VTube thing is losing tracking. I don't know if you've noticed the thing glitching out. It's annoying. Oh well. Bing, bong, bing, bong. All right.
Wow, wow, wow.
I remember as a kid when I saw that there was only 3 stars, I remember I was like so anxious that I was like, is there not 120 stars? It's just that this game has so many levels. Oh, the background has that square pattern as well over there. That was weird. Do you see that in the sky? I wonder if that was always there, but you just couldn't see it in the low res. Actually, I probably would have seen it in All Stars. Or I just never paid attention to it. Oh yeah, I did. Even though I'm not gonna play Galaxy 2, well, I might. I don't know. Right away, it's so much more expensive to buy them individually, and I know if I'm gonna buy one, I'm gonna buy both. So I might as well buy both now. It will cost like $90 something to get them separate. It's insane. I don't know why I care. Coins don't matter in this game, they're just health. I guess they refilled your flight meter as well. Dang, he sniped me. Oh. Rip. Got debated. I went the opposite way. You're supposed to go here like this and then fly this way back. I'm so used to always having the B already here. No problem. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, the breakdancing toad. Let's go.
Look.
She a witch? Maybe. Depends on who you are, I guess. She could be defined as a witch. Wait, we have a bonus level. I like doing those right away. Because they break up the pacing a little bit. It's not like an entirely new level, it's just 1 star. Ba-da-ba-ba. It's gonna be hard to... Oh yeah, I can't even point. I can't get the... thing. I can't get the stars. That dancing gif, I actually like it a lot. I see it sometimes in comments on like TikToks. I just... You have to shake the controller to jump, and I fucking smashed that shit straight up in my table. Whoops. I just realized the insane contrast between Resident Evil 4 and this game. Alright, back to Honey Hive. I remember Honey Hive. As a kid, I was like, Pog, it's a big galaxy, it's like Mario 64. But as I've gone older, I realized that it's kind of it's one of the worst levels, honestly. A lot of the early ones are not, like, super good. I like the autumn version of this maybe a bit better. But yeah, it's just in the beginning, everything is very basic. Which, you know, makes sense. I think Galaxy 2 in general had more difficult levels in general. Oh, they're scared when you're Mario. Better run. Oh, that's slippery. It didn't look slippery. Oh. I'm here. Come on. Oh my god, you ground pound so fast in this game. Can't move when you're attempting to realign the camera. Oh my god, it's a Sunshine reference. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Just get on. Alright. Also, today, I'm not gonna stream late today. I'll play this for a little bit. Then Okay. Forgot I have to kill the baby to get the cutscene. I was too far back. Lol. Okay, let's go again. It's not exactly early. Yeah, it is 10 PM, but I mean, it's on a Friday, but yeah, Yeah. I'll do the bonus one before Bowser. Infinite Starbits farm. Don't worry, I got this. Mario is here. Or I guess this one has... I mean, this boss fight is okay. But the cool thing about Galaxy 2 is that it also has all the... It has a boss rush with all the bosses from Galaxy 1 in it, which is pretty sick. Yeah, I wonder if we're gonna get a ZFG stream today. I hope so. Nice. Oh, he turned around. Oh my god, the flower throws you to the side, not in the middle. Okay. I just have to do it early. Want to see the Halloween rando stuff he's mentioning sometimes. Yes, there's one Halloween, there's a newer Halloween texture thing for console rando, and then there's the old Halloween for ship. But he's done that before. But if it's between ship vanilla textures or ship with the Halloween stuff on Halloween, he should do the ship with Halloween stuff. Even though it's the same, there's plenty of people that haven't seen it. And also, you know, it's been a year. Everyone's seen the original OT textures 50 billion times, you know. But hey, that's just my opinion. Dampy VTuber, yeah. I still don't, I don't know. I assume no one has been complaining about the VTuber avatar I use. I like it. It's not like extremely expressive, but it kind of gets the job done. You know. You think it's perfect? Nice. I don't know, I kind of wish I could, Oh. That's not the angle I wanted. Oh my god, I can't get that. Whatever, that's good enough. Although I don't know if a regular VTuber model will be able to express like the things I'm thinking of. Probably not really, unless you have like a super high-tech rig. But those are probably the ones that cost, you know, that tens of thousands of dollars, or at least thousands of dollars. It says this one has a crown, but I swear there's another. Maybe there's another loop-de-loop galaxy, like that's different, a different track. Maybe I'm misremembering, or at least I thought it would have a comet. You don't like the overly fancy one? Find them distracting? I don't have an opinion really. I don't watch VTubers. I do want to set up so I can put mine in a box, so I can move it up. Like, right now I can only have it in the bottom left or bottom right if I mirror flip it. I don't like mirror flipping it, but it's better than nothing. But I would like to not flip it and just have it in a box I can move up and down on the left side. But that's something I need to make myself. But I like it. Although I honestly should be recalibrating it more, because I thought like I didn't have to. As long as my phone is in the exact same position, which it is, and I use the same lighting and everything, I still notice that like over time, the default position will be different. Like I'm looking forward now, but like the face is kind of chin up like that, even though I'm looking straight forward. This looks kind of... Actually, I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking it. Because I often feel like if I'm looking straight ahead and I look at my avatar, it looks like it's holding its chin up. Like I feel like this is normal, but now I'm looking down. And now I'm looking straight ahead. Down, straight ahead. It's like barely any difference. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. That's not a long jump. Alright, do I do the gate skip? Oh, that's not good. Dude, I just want one of them. Come on, get over here. Fine. I have been able to side flip and make it go up and over the gate. I've done that in one of my playthroughs, but it's hard. Oh my god, it's a grand star. Grand star.
Look.
Transform. Oh shit. I thought the long jump would be high enough. I think the future is free cam. They only did no free cam for this game because there was no second stick. And having free cam was still like a fairly new concept to people. Like they tried to... Basically the camera in Mario 64 is mostly scripted as well. It's just that you have more control of it with the C buttons. But in some cases you are like kind of locked in the camera. It won't really let you move it. Cursor Titan Gyro. Yeah, it's exactly the same in 3D All-Stars. They did that in that as well. But yeah, hello, Super Ghost. I would love a Galaxy 3 with like the freedom philosophy they have in Odyssey, where it lets you kind of do whatever. But it might be harder to make like levels and the gravity thing mechanic work well if they give the player too much freedom. There's kind of a reason why they kind of restricted the player in this game. Although honestly, this game, it would have been so much better if you didn't lose speed from jumping or long jumping. Like when you land with a long jump, you kind of get stuck in place. And when you jump, it's kind of awkward a little bit. But apparently getting this like planetoid gravity thing, being able to walk around stuff like this, was apparently really difficult. So I don't know like how much they had to restrain the controls for it to work. I actually have no idea. I'm holding one direction, by the way, but he kept going in circles. Game couldn't... Oh my god, a game don't know what way to put me in. Oh my god, it keeps happening. Oh nice, I just flew through some debris. Far Cry 2. I remember first time I played Far Cry 2 a long time ago. I remember thinking that game looked like real life. Looking back now, obviously the game do look dated, but I do know that for its time, those graphics were like actually top of the end. Like especially if you played on PC, which I did. I played on my uncle's like gaming PC. Fun fact, I still have never played through Far Cry 3. I have the game on Steam, but I only played the beginning of it. I have played Far Cry 2, Far Cry 4, that's it. Never played 5 or Primal or any of the other. Did I miss one back here? No. Pretty sure we can just fucking leap of faith over here. Yeah, if you do it higher up from where I got the gray star, I think you can make it. But I think, again, the reason why you stop in your place when you long jump, I think they wanted to make it so players wouldn't accidentally, like, land and then slip off. Like, they wanted to make sure, like, if you long jump to a platform, you would, like, stick there. Camella's airship attack. Wahoo! Uh-oh. Wait, so Camella? Oh. Right. The Super Kamek. It's Camella. Actually, I think the strat is to wait until she throws a green, then you throw the shell. Or maybe you just hit it right away. Yeah. But if you don't throw it right away, you want to get another shell out, because she will throw 2 red in a row then. Oh my god, it's a star! Also, I bought these like little candy bags, and it says now more in the bag. And I think they're telling the truth. These bags feels heavier. But I assume they cost more? The bags are still small, but... Reverse... Yeah, so I think what happened, probably they increased the price first. And then... when grocery prices got better, instead of lowering the price, they were like, hey, we're gonna throw a little bit extra in. But they still, like, make, obviously, more money, instead of bringing down the price. So it's better for them to just put in a bit more. Although I've seen, like, a little bit of, like, the inflation... or, like, expensive food stuff going back down a little bit. Like, at McDonald's now advertise that most of their menu items are, like, now lower price. Like, the Quarter Pounder and stuff went down in price. Although I think that's been a strategy all over, like, in the US as well. Because, like, fast food just kept getting more and more expensive. So, like, people stopped going there for, like, a cheap food snack. So they were like, oh, wait, we're cheap still. I don't know if that's, maybe that's the reason, I don't know. Speedy Comet. I don't freaking know. Oh my god, 4 minutes. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I will say the one-hit KO comets are actually kind of hard sometimes. I remember as a kid I would struggle a little bit with the stone boss with the 2 hands. When you have 1 heart, I would actually... that one would be tough. I don't know why this planet is so awkward to navigate on. It's like the weird shape, the peanut shape. Oh my god, the blue... the little blue things got in the way of me shooting the green blob. I made it. Insane. Another speedy comment right away. I forget, can you check the map from the pause menu, or do you have to run back to where Rosalina stands? I think you can check on the pause menu. Oh man, it's gonna be close. I did it. Insane. Okay, there's a comment now in Terrace. No map. I think you do need to go back. I swear you could see a map though. Huh. Maybe not. Although I think it will show you when there's a speed comet. It will show you that map. Or any kind of comet. Is this the purple coins? No. Oh right, it's the Shadow Mario race. Oh. Hello? Okay, that was weird. Hate when that happens. Come on. Oh shit. This one has is the bonus, I think, is feeding the Luma. I'll do that next. Because I didn't get anything in the beginning. Although I think you can find 50 in here though, but you can easily get. It's easier if you get them from the beginning. Oh my god, getting dodged. Oh, wait. No. Okay, there we go. I want this. Okay, now, here we go. Okay. All right, let's go. Oh, the web looks, it's so glowy. Pure white net. I didn't look at the map. I skipped it too fast. Okay, yeah, and then the Luma, we'll get that real quick. $13 coins high score. Holy. It was 40 or 50? Oh. Gonna have to get a few from the inside, I think. $39. Imagine it's 40. But I think it was 50. Yeah. Never mind. That's 50. See if I can find my way back. Okay, there we go. Forgot. In this one, you do have to kill all of them. Is there no star? There we go. Hey, Yoshi. Look at those dead eyes. There's nothing left. Oh shit, Greg is playing Resident Evil 7. New. I know. Shit, I think it was this one that was first. Rolling Green Galaxy. I kind of want to do this with Joy-Cons just to prove that I'm a gamer, but... Also, I swear, when you did these with a regular controller on 3D All-Stars, I swear you could still use the pointer as you are using the motion controls. Like this, and then you can tilt it around but still kind of aim with it. Seems like they removed that feature, unless it was only for the manta ray thing. Like, look at this thing. Whoa, look at that reflection. Okay, no, it was probably just for the manta ray thing. Oh, I have to... Oh, you don't hold it flat? Oh, this doesn't count as... Okay, I have to hold... Oh, that's so weird. I'd rather do this with a Joy-Con. I'm holding my controller straight up. Oh, but I can press R and reset it, so now I can kind of aim it, even though I'm aiming towards the sky right now. Okay. It is the same. So it's so weird that they have star bits in the manta ray thing if the pointer gets completely disabled. Oh, I can't like aim it to the sides. Oh, it's so awkward to use the... I shouldn't have reset the pointer because it's kind of distracting me, to be honest. Wait. There we go. I guess I could cheese it and do that and get all the star bits. Oh, going around the outside is risky if you don't have momentum. That's enough star bits. Okay, I'll do this and then hide the pointer. There we go. Oh, it's the end. The one in Galaxy 2 is more interesting. It's a longer level. I think is there a second one in this game? Don't remember. I mix up the levels from Galaxy 1 and 2 all the time. Except for like the obvious ones. Or when I say levels, I mean like mini levels. The spring power is from Galaxy 1. I know the cloud is from Galaxy 2. The drill is Galaxy 2. The boulder is Galaxy 2? No, is that... Boulder's 1. Boulder might be both, actually. Okay, then do 12, and then the bonus, and then Bowser. This is the one that has the 1 heart challenge, I think. That's kind of tough. Or is it purple coins? Might be both, I don't know. Dude, can CFG go live? I need an excuse to stop streaming. I guess I could just ask him if he's streaming today. Oh, he just said no. No stream. RIP. My Friday. Yeah, that's honestly the fastest he has ever replied to me, I think, ever. I don't think he's ever replied that fast. It's probably because it's the first time he had to reply with a simple no. Yeah, that's easily the fastest reply. How bad is it running? It's perfectly locked 60, and it renders at native 4K as well. But I mean, you know, if you look at the assets, yes, the textures are higher, but you can definitely see that it's, you know, it's a Wii game. It still holds up well, but in some parts, like, you look at the geometry behind here, very simple. But it actually runs super good. 3D All-Stars ran really good too, but this should impressively be... Oh, dude, I hate when that, like, spin thing happens. Although apparently, I forget his... Volve talked about this. Apparently one of the... I don't know if it's both, but one is good for speedrunning and one is not. I think it's 2 that's bad because they removed Bank Toad or something. And then apparently some loading is longer on this than on original hardware or something. I don't know. I haven't noticed any long loading screens. It could just be like half a second each and then they just add up. Like this little screen here, maybe it's slightly faster on Wii and that just adds up to more time than it otherwise saves. I know that I think one of the versions, I believe it was Galaxy 1, was good for speedrunning. His leg when you got the star, I didn't notice. Breaking into the Battle Rock. Out of all the textures upscales though, I do think I like the Skybox upscale the most. I'm looking at it, I don't see what you think is wrong. Is it that his left leg clips into his body a little bit when he's lifting it up? Yeah? Oh. I mean, that's just how character models look when you kind of move their legs and arms around. They're gonna... There's a word for it. I forget what it's called. You generally want to avoid it, but like in a pose like that, I'm not really sure how. And yeah, stuff like that wouldn't really be visible, you know, on Wii. Wait, 30... Is this... Ow. I need a bomb. Actually, I should break them all first. There's another thing actually, if you look here around the Luma, I believe, I forget if this was the case on 3D All-Stars, but this glow effect has banding on it for some reason. It's not like a smooth gradient. The original had a smooth gradient on glowy stuff like that. And you can see it on like Mario's Shadow too. I don't remember again, I don't remember if that was the case in 3D All-Stars, but it was pointed out. I don't even know if I'm doing the right star right now. Oh! There's actually some lag there when the bombs explode. I don't know if that's like for... It almost looks intentional. Actually, I don't know, it didn't happen there. That was weird. It's like how in TP, every time you hit something, or even in OT, or I think like every Zelda game almost, the game like lag, like freezes up for a split second for like impact. Yeah, and I couldn't tell you if that happens in Galaxy 1 on Wii. I would be surprised if it's actually like lag from the Switch. I would be shocked if it couldn't handle some basic debris. It's probably just hard-coded. Okay, yeah, that was not the star. I figured. Oh yeah, it doesn't prompt you to save every star. I noticed the autosave, but I just thought, oh yeah, I recognize that sound effect, so that probably happened in the original, but yeah, I completely forgot you had to like click yes every single time. Is that why this version is fast for speedrunning? Because that saves so much time. Oh, of course, I had to just break free the Luma. Yeah, it happened there too for like a split second, and I think it happens for every kind of object you break with a bomb. And when you break multiple at once, they just like multiply that little impact effect thing. I think. That's probably what happens. Oh my god, it's dead. Are you kidding me? Da 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 da. Oh, yeah. Transformers. not gonna skip. Ow. Uh-oh. Okay, this is gonna be the last star, I think. Time flew, it's already 11 p.m. Damn. It's like the end of Resident Evil 4. Come on. Dude. Alright. Oof. Thanks. 6.5 hours. Oof. Although I spent most of it making or assembling a video. I have to complete it tomorrow. But yeah. I'll probably stream tomorrow, at least for a little bit. We'll see. But yeah, Galaxy, Pog, yeah. I'll see you guys another day. No ZFG stream, unfortunately, but yeah. Anyway. Bye.
Oh.